This is my title. Like I told you, handsome fighters never lose battles. No mercy for the weak, and especially for the ugly. My victory's complete, can't compete with completely lovely. That's why you got your gluteus kicked by the beauteous, along with all the hideous that's lurking within my radius. Looks do kill, now I'm the last fighter standing. The grand champion, gorgeous hunk of a man in possession of the spoils of my trip to the top. And top-notch hip-hop is how I hand me my props. Now check it, I'm the most beautifulest thing in this world, and I'm the reason this world exists. And what I hurl is techniques that you can't resist. Even your girl is butt cheeks compared to my prettiness. After I twirl, my opponents get used to lying in prostration, and every nation is in a
Testing. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. That also means that there's something else wrong with this. But hey, what's good, y'all? Lynx here. Welcome back. I should be saying welcome back. I don't know why I welcomed you all back, but I'm welcoming you all back anyway. I'm back. Finally was able to do this. Yes. Hooray. I'm trying to get so much stuff done. So I was going for a week. I didn't even realize it was an entire week that I was going. And I was working on this overlay for the last, honestly, 2 months, you know? So it's more of the behind the scenes stuff of this overlay that you'll see. Like, obviously, this screen is going to look pretty much the same, just new colors there, new watermark there. We're going with a little Simpsons inspired theme, although everything won't be Simpsons. I think most things will be, but everything I'm still adding my own little touch, my own little flair. Certain things will be around, certain things will be gone. You know, whether if I seen any value out of those things or you guys didn't see any value in those things, or if you did see value in those things. I kept some things, like I said, I removed others. We do got a new starting, beginning, ending screen. We got a couple of new transitions. Yeah, I was able to learn so much like in my downtime, and I was just putting little pieces by pieces. And I'm noticing now, hold on one second. Maybe I'll wait until somebody activates it. I'll explain everything in a second. I don't want to touch anything until I absolutely have to, in which case I will. So I think the biggest hurdle for me, or the biggest procrastination thing for me, was getting voice mod to work on my stream. And I finally got it to work. At least last night I did. As of last night, well, no, as of Wednesday night, I did. I was able to get it working, and then I tested it again yesterday. And I was going to leave off this part of my mic because I figured everything would be connected to my voice mod part, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it seemed to only work when it's activated. So I guess once it's activated, then we'll just go into it from there. Wait, where's my music? I can still put on my music. Let's do All for the Love per usual, so I can also show off some other. Oh, not that. As you see, I changed the music to come up at the top now, versus like down off to the side above the overlay. So I'm still thinking of whether or not I actually want to keep that bigger or smaller. Just to see how things go with that. You guys let me know if it's still like legible or whatever, because I still want to keep the colors. Although I will be changing the colors depending on what we're doing. If it's something America based, if it's something Halloween, we got new colors for that, Christmas, etc. Yeah, I might make the font and everything bigger. But I don't want it to be like too distracting from, you know, what we're actually seeing here. By the way, as it pertains to this, I noticed something as well that I forgot to do. Like, just me starting this stream alone, right? With everything that I've been doing behind the scenes, I noticed, and I was marking them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new things I have to do. And I think I knew about at least 3 of them prior, that I was like, you know what, I'll start anyway. Yeah, 3 of these I already knew, and 1 I just remembered, or no, the last 2 I just remembered as soon as I started up the stream. So we'll worry about that. We'll cross that bridge later when we get to it. It is what it is. We're doing an up all night stream. Thank you for kicking it with me. I know I started super late even after a week, but I appreciate everybody who came through, everybody that's showing love. However you can, whenever you can. let me see. I still, even though I haven't been streaming myself, I still been like trying to network and engage and all that stuff and be supportive and all that. Still trying to stay up to date on it, up to speed on it. I do got some announcements. I'm gonna get these out the way before we get into everything. Well, first thing first, tonight we're getting into a brand new Botchamania, and then we got 60 trailers, and then we got a new demo, and then we got 1001 games to play before you die if there's time left. We're here until the sun rises, so we'll see how that whole thing turns out. And because I don't know when the sun rises. I think sometimes it rises at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time over here. Sometimes it's a little later, but we'll see. I can definitely see when daylight breaks out my window over there. So, well, some announcements I got. I am going to do my 24-hour stream as promised. It just won't be tonight. My 24-hour stream will start at, let me see. I already know the time. I'm just trying to remember the date. So it will be in 2 weeks. So Saturday in 2 weeks. Saturday, September 5th. And I'll be starting, I think, around 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. And for that Saturday, because I want to do it Labor Day weekend. That's the whole point. Labor Day weekend, that Saturday, 8 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. I'm doing my 24-hour stream. So 8 in the morning, Saturday to 8 in the morning, Sunday. And I hope you guys can come rock with me, keep me awake, keep me energized, keep me focused, put in the work. It's going to be my very first 24-hour stream where I'm like actually trying to do a 24-hour stream. I never did one in the past. I never streamed for 24 hours, like straight through and through. The longest I think I streamed for in the past was 17 hours. So, and I could have, that day when I was at 17 hours, I honestly could have kept going. But I was just like, you know what? No, I'm just going to call it here. But I honestly, like, if I had the motivator, like, to just be like, well, you need to stay up for another, 7 hours at that point? I think I could have did it. I definitely could have went further because I wasn't even tired like after I got off stream. So I definitely could have went further that night. But yeah, like I said, we're up all night. I've been taking all my steps and learning how to stay up and all that stuff. So I think I'll be like super prepared that day, hopefully. I don't want to be like overly prepared either. So I it gotta remain in balance. The synergy gotta be right. But yeah, new Botchamania, 60 trailers, brand new demo. What's the demo tonight? The demo tonight is Freight Train. If we can get Freight Train to work. So, also because of this will probably be like the last set of demos that we're gonna do since August is gonna be up. So I got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10 demos. So these will be the last 10 demos that we do for our Summer Game Fest. All right. We're not like re-uploading or anything like that. Honestly, these might be the last. We got 87 trailers, but I'm probably gonna do like 60, save the other for later tonight, for our other Up All Night stream. And that might be it for the trailers and stuff going forward. And we're just gonna like coast until Gamescom when I come back from even though I took 7 days off, it wasn't my vacation. My actual vacation is next week. And then when I come back from that, we'll cover Gamescom, and that'll be it for our Summer Games Fest. Unless there's some other showcases that I missed out on, and we'll tackle those, like major showcases. But that'll be it. So that'll give us time to get back into our 1001 games to play before you die list until September 15th when Wolverine comes out. And I do have Wolverine. I did pre-order Wolverine. So we will definitely be playing that day one when it releases. What else? I made sure to do it this way too. Like I got So I bought it physical because I'm still pro physical, despite like I'm just not one of those annoying pro physical people that's with Sony right now, where it's like no disc, no buy. I think all that shit is stupid. Especially when the data shows that the people that are crying about this the most, the vast majority of them, are buying digital. And they were saying stupid shit like, we're not fucking with Sony, we're going to PC, which is all digital. So it defeated their whole argument when they did that. When I seen that, I was like, yeah, I want nothing to do with these fucking idiots out here. But I'm still, pro physical. I still fight the good fight. The last few games I actually bought, because I have a rule where it's like I only buy first party physical and then everything else I buy digital, right? But within this last year or so, especially on the PS5, I bought a lot of these games physical. Mafia: The Old Country, when I played the DLC last week, that was physical, right? Well, the DLC was digital. I downloaded that. But the base game here, I have physical. Forspoken, physical. Indiana Jones, physical. Final Fantasy 16, physical. Final Fantasy Rebirth, physical. Final Fantasy Remake, physical. So it's like I've been buying these games physical. Like I'm in that camp, but I don't want to be associated with them because I'm embracing digital as well. So it's not like I'm like 100% physical across the board. You honestly can't be in today's gaming space. It's very hard because there's a lot of like PC only games that are really good and you're missing out when you, because they're like, or you have to go out your way to like build your PC or laptop with with a disk drive, with a disk drive, not with a disk drive, and then do stuff like that. So, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. I say all that to say that very long-winded way that I have Wolverine coming. It's pre-ordered. It's coming. And what I'll do is I'll get the physical and I'll buy the deluxe stuff digital. So it's $10, but if you buy everything digital anyway, it's going to equal out to the same price. So I'll have all the pre-order. all the pre-order stuff, which is early access to shit you get in the game anyway. So pre-order stuff, the deluxe skins and claws and points and all that other stuff. And then and then that's an all hands on deck game. We're playing that until we beat it. After that, we go back to our regularly scheduled program. And our regularly scheduled program after the Summer Game Fest and all that stuff. 1,001 games to play before you die, Monday to Friday. On the weekends, we'll play some other stuff. That's when I do my collabs and everything else. So the best time to catch me is Saturday and Sunday. If you want to do a collab, please hit me up. DM's open if you're down to do that. If not, no pressure. I did get a lot of these. I did get a lot of slop games, but I'm going to also slow down on the slop intake because I don't want to become what I hate. So some of these like I got Peak, I got Downfall, and I got Mecha Chameleon. Although I think I'm gonna stop playing Mecha Chameleon, to be honest. It's not a bad game. It's just like Prop Hunt. Prop Hunt's not a bad game. It's hide and seek, right? You can't go wrong with that. The reason I'm going to stop playing it though is because some of those mods or whatever that the games you can download or whatever, they have malware in them, and I don't want to risk the chance of like playing on a map, having a good time, then found out that my rig is fucking corrupted. So I got rid of Mecha Chameleon. So anything but that, okay? But yeah. All right, let's get to Botchamania. Wait, hold on. Gotta make sure everything right. And we got to shut the music over here. All right.
Wrestling's like the crazy exciting part, and then like I have my chill, fun home life to like hold it down that I cherish dearly. Like that's what keeps me sane. So that's Wow, I really botched that first part of that answer.
Oh, it's okay.
It's great.
Yeah.
Hey, the people want to see botches. Botchamania.
All right, hold up.
But guess what? I'm gonna give you exactly what you want. I'm gonna dust those cargos. I'm gonna put on those Tims, and I'm gonna stick my foot right up your ass. 18 months.
Damn, that man little.
18 months I was out. Worst 18 months of my life. Oh!
And he farted. That shit was crazy.
I see. So that's how it is. Fine. Take this.
Oh, I'll take it, and I'll raise you this. Cock-a-doodle-doo-doo, eh, Pops?
Not bad for an amateur. Take this, the filthy finch.
Oh, yeah? Try the gas guzzler.
That's enough!
Ah! I love Gassicle.
You should not be alive!
Oh. Oh. Damn, and he hit the back of his head. What are they doing? Now you broke the table leg. That was your fault. They still didn't break the table. What a strong table. Oh, table didn't break. Bitch, I'm from Gallifrey. Gallifrey. Oh. Is that guy the new Sabu? Like, what's going on? He's the second one. Oh, the table still didn't break. Yo, what are these tables made out of? Is that Sabu? Rest in peace, Sabu. He just lay there. That'd be funny if it broke from that point. Scooting there. Is that Abyss? That's Abyss. Y'all gotta hurry up. Y'all gotta hurry up. That leg is given. Oh, told you.
He realized it and he broke the table. My God, Beef, what a great partner you are.
I don't understand,
Yes,
like,
sir. He timed it and
hold up, time out. I don't understand why the dude came in, right? And he was going for a pile, like, as soon as you got him on the table, you should have went for the spot immediately. He's still trying to, like, pose for the crowd while the table is already bending downward. Like, that was stupid. Just do your fucking spot.
broke the table. That's what happened. That's it, man. It's just like Top Gun.
This might be the table breaking edition.
Botchamania. I am the table.
the fucking word I hate the most that fans use is botch.
Yeah.
Oh, you botched that one. Shut your fucking mouth.
Yo,
There's no
Julian,
such
thank
thing
you
as
for
a
coming
botch.
through. Much
This
appreciated.
is a live show. Mistakes happen because why? Because we're human beings and we're live. If it's a movie, I bet you there's a million mistakes in every movie. And you take 2, take 5, take 20, take 50. We have one take.
Walls of Jericho are in deep. Kevin Knight, center of the... Get over here!
Finish him.
Calzi went into the ring, and what's he got in his...
Long stabby thing.
Why is it brainwashing? Why can Maxine not be an independent woman who likes what she likes, finally found what she likes in the form of Austin Theory, and capitalizing on it?
Well, because she's done a complete 360 from the Maxine that she once was.
Do you mean 180?
Yeah, 180. Exactly. Thanks.
Saving you from Twitter.
Don't worry, they'll still go after me.
180, you stupid spaghetti slurping cretin. 180. If I did a 360, I'd go completely around and end up back where I started. What? Trust me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jay kind of messed up the finish here, but it is what it is. Even if I wanted to grant, even if I wanted to grant Charlotte, like, Jay would still have to take half of that, and that was all Jay there. She sold the hell out of that, though. I actually like that.
I must apologize for
Jade Cargill.
I actually like that. I'm not faulting Jay for that one.
as a joke.
Rest. I'll leave you now. We will finish this another day.
You talk too much.
You talk too much.
Never shut up.
I said
You talk too much. Oh boy, you never shut up.
Yeah, on the camera, huh? Keep smiling, Willow, huh? I'm gonna give you something to smile about.
Sasha, come home is crazy.
Dumb bitch.
Sasha, come home.
You looking at Jay White across the ring, and it's in the Continental Classic.
A huge Continental Cup matches.
And you can't have any dog shit interference in the Continental Classic.
Continental Cup matches.
Moxley, what are you gonna do without the Death Riders when you're looking at Jack? The Continental Classic.
Continental Cup.
And if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
Continental Cup.
This is gonna be a running thing now. Gonna gray into the steps. Is her hair wrapped up? She landed on her left ear. But her right ear starts bleeding. Hey man, they're trying.
That does not make sense.
Someone fat, get in my way!
I've said it before. Not to get away from what we're talking about here. I am physically, mentally, whatever you want to call it, I am incapable, and it's good branding on his part. Maybe, I don't know. I cannot think about the film GoldenEye without thinking of Botchamania.
Oh, that could have been way worse. Was it Zilla and Amazing Red? Yeah, this is Zilla's last match before he got signed to WWE. What the? Oh, hold up. Time out. Oh, his leg got stuck. I was like, what happened? It's like gravity like fully betrayed him, and I couldn't figure out what was going on there. His leg got stuck. His I think it's his left leg got stuck in the bottom, in the top part of the turnbuckle. Right, see right there. You see his leg stick out? That's what it was. That threw me off though watching. I was like, what the hell happened? Oh no. And they missed. That's crazy. Tiffy knocks all the air out of JC. Oof. What the hell was that? Who is that? Samoa Joe and I don't know who that guy is. Oh, that's oh, he's in AEW right now. He's from Delaware wearing Confederate tights. That's crazy. But what is it? Reach for the Sky. Briscoe. Mark Briscoe. There you go. That was Mark Briscoe.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Dear me.
Time moves at a different pace out there, I'm telling you.
Oh, shit.
Relax, but anyway, up he goes.
He's up upstairs, Rocco.
He only managed step two, though. But
oh!
What happened there? That one good. Not a good landing for either of them there.
Yeah, I think he tried to go for a Canadian destroyer. Oh, the Alabama slam.
He was forged right here in Orlando, Florida. A juicy game night. It's Reborn, the Monster.
Wait a minute.
That's not Reborn.
Is that Reborn? Reborn got a haircut?
That is.
Oh, there he is.
Damn, stole his thunder?
What's going on? Is there? You.
Oh.
I give him a 7 on the.
The FGC is so goddamn corny. I would have absolutely done this if I was him, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. If that was me, I would have absolutely done it.
All right.
He does it. Got the pin off the RKO.
Was that an RKO?
He's up upstairs, Rocco.
He only managed step two, though. But wow, what happened there? That one good.
That shit was crazy.
Not normally known. Right.
Oh, it was a cutter, stunner combination. Oh. Yeah, she slipped.
I think she realized that Persephone was moving out of the way. Statlander tried to adjust in midair.
It was making it different. It's totally different. It's a rap song. It doesn't sound anything like theirs.
And just to prove his point, Vanilla breaks it down.
All we're gonna do is not the same.
Answer me when I'm talking to you.
That's the way theirs goes. Ours goes.
You look at me when I'm talking to you.
That little bitty change. It's not the same. Theirs goes.
This man was once a hero of mine. But you low-life scumbag, two-faced, narcissistic bitch. I came to that locker room for brotherhood, and all you did was judge me. Because why? I was fat? Why? Because I like to eat a little bit?
Let's go.
Me and Phil wrestled for the same independent promotion, and he was the big top guy. You chose to berate me, insult me, and scream at me in a locker room full of my peers. Just some fat indie slob.
Let's go.
Nobody wants want you here, they never wanted you here. That whole locker room's afraid to say it, not me.
Ours goes.
Hey, you might think I'm talking about only 3 of them, but trust me, every friend I have in this industry hates you.
Theirs goes.
And expect greatness because you're a bum.
Ours goes.
I see a tough guy, but he's a bum.
Little bitty change. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
Not the same.
You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Gold from the top. 450 splash on the money.
New champion.
That's it.
What?
That's it. And
what was that count? Crooked ass ref.
What happened? Iguana just barely kicking out before 3.
No, I'm playing a rackets. Crooked ass ref.
Second one lands.
Doyle's in trouble. Can Eddie finish it?
Oh, Dragon Sleeper with his version of it. He's got Jet Doyle in the Dragon Sleeper. It's over. It's over.
I don't know what that was. That was not.
It's his version. He comes in the stretch plum.
It's always been called that, and it ain't a sleeper.
He's got Jet Doyle in the Dragon Sleeper.
Yeah, I'm about to say, because that's not a Dragon Sleeper. Because the Dragon Sleeper is like your arm is supposed to be under their chin. So it's like, and you're reeling back. That one was across the face, if you've seen it. See, that one's like, if you see like this arm here is across the face versus his arm, all this right here is supposed to be under his chin. So that's what will make it a sleeper, because like you're like taking out the oxygen like you would a regular standing sleeper, and you put him to sleep with that move.
And I got a locker room full of guys that want to be champion. Hell, I'm calling out Obafemi, and I get endometriosis instead.
Good counter wrestling there from Jameson Shook.
Ariza explosion matches occur outdoors.
Oh, shit! A panel just fell out of the ceiling.
Oh my God.
A panel just... The whole room shook. You can see the cage. The cage is this wide.
Blown out. It nearly blew the cage off.
Helped by pushing exploding cage.
Push the cage back onto the ring. I'd be afraid to even touch the cage.
Can't tell.
This smoky ass room.
Oh my God!
Did they fall into the explosion?
Oh, comes down. I can't believe he can see.
Shook, I think.
This is dangerous as fuck.
Oh God! Please, I hope you can see what's going on the television, because it's a little difficult for us.
This is dangerous as shit, yo. Where the fire department at?
Now, this reminds me of the Chicago Bears Philadelphia Eagles playoff, where the announcers couldn't even call the plays.
Oh my God! Another wall comes down.
Clearly. Oh, I seen this one already. I seen this one on Twitter.
It's your warning shot.
The blasty like that.
Is everybody all right back there? Did anybody get shot?
Gotta grow up and be a real adult. Stop complaining.
I don't understand this. I don't know this song.
Here comes the CEO. I gotta
Okay.
All you've done is use the numbers, the sneak attacks, to shield you against guys like me. Because
Yankee, Oscar, uniform, Sierra, uniform, Charlie, Kilo, you suck.
yeah.
That's actually creative. I like that.
Yeah.
And they show Roman smiling. That was a good one.
I have not either.
Tony, you have much experience with ladders?
I have plenty of experience with ladders.
When you were like a teenager looking in girls' windows, right?
Whoa.
He's a peeping Tom.
Last week, Andrade Alito clinched the #1 spot in the
PTSD. He had PTSD.
Yeah.
All right, this one kind of whack.
Yeah.
You got to use the same one so it still flows. All right, whatever. What is this?
He is none other than the Shock Master!
I told you.
That was way too elaborate.
At the fall brawl, at the war games, until then.
And they saved it with this. They saved it with this.
So this afternoon, 2 suits come up to me and asked me to endorse some new sports utility vehicle.
Don't you hate pants?
That was stupid.
Oh, there are several ways to irritate a lady. You could mention that her hat's gone out of style. Oh, that's sure to get
Okay.
a lift. It's bound to cause a tiff. But here's a little trick to go the extra mile. Give her just a little kick in the cunt. A kick in the cunt. That's about a nice kick in the cunt.
Okay.
Meanwhile.
Okay. I don't understand like what this song has to do with Rhino. All right, I'm fast forwarding this one. This one's just not funny, yo. All that for that. It's not funny.
Over all this is a fertile land, and we will thrive. We will rule over all this land, and we will call it this land.
I think we should call it your grave. Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Ha ha ha!
It's got a gun!
Hey,
Hold up.
kids, we're eating dinner.
Fun fact, I was actually going to put this as one of my transitions and all that stuff. Like I was going to try to implement that on this overlay to some capacity, but I changed my mind. So there's a little fun fact about that behind the scenes type stuff.
Hey, kids, we're eating dinner tonight. Come on, Tiffany, Heather, Cody, Dylan.
They go get every Samoan.
Jordan, Taylor, Brittany, Wesley, Rumor, Scout, Cassidy, Zoe.
They got Naomi.
Max, Hunter,
And whatever that baby is, that's Naomi baby, I guess.
Sasha, Morgan, Kira, Ian, Lauren, Hubert, Phil.
It's hailing.
This your warning shot. Is everybody all right back there? Did anybody get shot? All right, we're good.
The How You Know boy in the King of the Ladder
This
match.
rickety ladder in front of this door is the perfect place for this priceless Ming vase.
I like how they're showing Simpson stuff in the middle of my Simpsons overlay.
How you know?
Thank you, thank you. And now, the
How you know?
dancers!
That could be a running theme now. Say the line, Bart.
Whoa, is that blackface, dude?
No. This isn't blackface. I'm an actual demon.
Bro, please tell me that's not blackface.
Technically, it's not blackface. That's black mask.
You don't understand. I'm literally a forest demon from across the bridge. This isn't a costume.
Get the out, man.
See, that's exactly why I don't dress up for Halloween, right there.
Fun fact, though, AEW did have some dude perform. It was one of those like football stampede matches they have, and they had some dude come on stage, and they usually use his song. I forget who it is. The song is not the problem, but the fact is the dude came out full black makeup on his face, right? Complete, like his face was like completely like tar black makeup on his face. So everybody's like, is this motherfucker doing blackface? Like they that dude hasn't been seen on AEW television since. So personally, I don't think he was doing blackface. That's why I laughed at the joke and all that stuff. But it was incredibly tone deaf. So
That's the reason.
This your warning shot. Is everybody all right back there?
yeah, get all these solo ones out before they start being like whatever.
Now this is your warning shot. Pew.
Thanks for watching, Windjammers.
Yeah.
Show from Mr. TJD. I'm in hospital. I've been diagnosed with peekaboo virus, and they are transferring me to ICU. That's not that bad. That's all right, actually.
I like that one. I like that one. That was a good one. I like that jokes. That was a good one.
It was brought to you by 10X. Feel the power of
Oh no.
Hey, here's a thought. Maybe you ask the devs for some buffs in the next patch. Might help.
What happened there? That wasn't good.
Yeah, don't ever see. That's the thing. When you riding high, you got to be careful what you say when you riding high, because you will have a fall. Everybody has a rise. Everybody has a fall. Nobody stays on top forever, right? So when you had that rise, enjoy it, embrace it, celebrate it, but don't shit on people like on the way, because what's that old saying? It's like the people that you tear down on your way up, you'll have to see them again on your way down, right? So just don't burn any bridges with people, unnecessarily, right? Unless you know it's scorched earth forever with that person, then whatever, I guess. And I guess that's in his stance. It's like, even if he did get slapped out, it's fuck Tony Khan forever. If that's the case, then oh well, right? But generally speaking, do not burn bridges unnecessarily. If you don't rock with that person, just don't rock with that person in silence. So, because it could benefit, it could do some harm to your career journey, whatever you're trying to do, right? Oh, what's that say? What's your go-to karaoke song? Oh boy. Let me see. My go-to karaoke song is More Than Words by Extreme. Although I do like Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot as well. If you could pick a game to be a show or a film, what would it be? I think I said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. Metroid. So I'm gonna go with Metroid for that. I think that would be really good. Even though with Metroid, a lot of people was like, how they do this with Metroid? When Metroid Other M came out, right? For years, nobody knew how Samus Aran sounded, right? She didn't have a voice. So in your mind, you could make up whatever voice you wanted for her to match whatever tone you felt Metroid was going for. So when they finally gave her a voice and finally had her speak, people was like, that's what she sounds like? And that's how she's moving? And all, like they said all this shit, but it's just like, yeah, this is how Nintendo always seen her, right? Like you've seen her a different way, but that doesn't mean that's how it always was. But I'm also learning that like people just don't really understand the Metroid lore or whatever. They heard somebody else's take on it and they just adopted that, right? Because they always talk about like, oh, you know, it's the journey about dealing with this isolated world and you're all alone. There's no music. There's nothing but the sounds of the creatures in the layers that in the catacombs that you dwell in, right? It's just this fear of being alone and you're just a single bounty hunter on her journey. And like they try to like romanticize it that way. But then when Metroid Prime 4 came out and they gave you just that, where you're riding through a desert and just in like a barren desert with like no music, everybody's like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, why ain't give us no music? And then like you can get music, but you got to get it like through an amiibo or whatever, which I already have a Samus amiibo, so it doesn't bother me. But they was like, oh, you got to pay to get music in this game. But it's like, you shouldn't really care for the music in this game because you talk about it's all about the isolation and the journey, right? Nothing more isolated than that, than riding around a planet with no sound, nothing going on. So I figured they captured it exactly how you guys envisioned it. But, you know, complain to complain, whatever.
Observe
What's this
humble
game?
ice cream merchant, a creature of habit, dreams, and questions.
This is a first-person simulator where you run an ice cream truck, except the ice cream truck also sells meth and just about any other drug you can think of.
He follows a delightful, predictable pattern. Drive, stop, scoop, repeat. A life of perfect.
So basically, it's a Jeezy simulator.
One might even call it vanilla. But
Hey, kind of
vanilla
young
is a flavor for
Jeezy.
basic bitches, and Mr. Trippy is a man of vision. You see, for Mr. Trippy, dairy is just a job, but meth.
So it's
now
schedule
that's
one
a
with an ice cream truck.
Of course, as every entrepreneur knows, success is a messy business. It requires an extra hygienic touch. And with a successful career come the finer things. More speed, more chrome, more meth. Fuck, put that shit down.
Okay.
Ah, the sirens, the music of the law. How tedious. Run along now, Mr. Trippy. Drive as if your freedom depends on it. Because it does. Mr. Trippy, a man of many flavors, most of them illegal. Coming soon.
Yo, Egyptian, what's good? Thank you for coming through. How are we doing today? We're doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well yourself. How are you doing? How's your mental health? I told myself I was going to start asking that. I probably won't ask that on stream too much going forward, because to avoid any potential trauma dumping or whatever. But, you know, I still want to be, you know, want everybody to be mentally good. So I had to figure out a way to balance that out. This is going to look really funny in like 5 to 10 years, where like I'm seeing now where people are putting like disclaimers in the front of their videos or trailers or whatever, where they'd be like, the following has no AI. There's no AI in this at all and all that stuff. And it's like, I always think that's weird, because that, to me, that's like you're telling on yourself, because it's like you are using AI, but you don't want to deal with the repercussions that come with that. Oh shoot, I just realized on my overlay here that I didn't carry over my sound alerts to this section. Oh well, that's something else. Hold on, let me put that on my list. Because it should have all popped up like the emote wall and all that, but for some reason it didn't. Let me see. All right, so that's something else I got to add off stream to fix that, because I still want the emote wall, but it didn't go. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Egyptian King. Even though that wasn't your intent, but it still showed me like, oh shit, it didn't pop up. But yeah, like when it comes to this, to me, it's like you're telling on yourself. And when you say like there's no AI, you're already putting in people's mind that you're using AI, right? Because like, why do you go through the need to do this? Nobody like suspected you of using AI, but you're like, hey, it's no AI, guys. But it's all gonna be dumb anyway when like AI becomes fully acceptable in like 3 to 5 years. Probably sooner than that, honestly. I'm giving it like 5 years max, but I honestly think it's gonna happen way sooner than that. And so all these like disclaimers just gonna be like, oh, you were just a person that was afraid of the future. This is a dark fantasy tactical dungeons crawler. Yo, Ken, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Thousands of years of demonic warfare have torn the world to shreds. 6 demon lords locked in an endless war have brought ruin to all. Tired of this infernal chaos, the heavens have unleashed Archon of Judgment, an unstoppable force set to destroy everything. How you been, Ken? What's good? I haven't seen your streams lately, but then again, I haven't been on that much too. I've been trying to support as much as I could. I've been going for a week, but I'm back now, at least for the next few days. And then I'm going to be going for like another half a week. And then everything will level out. Hellslave 2, Judgment of the Archon.
Too complex.
I didn't stream much this week. Oh, so we're basically doing the same thing without even realizing it.
What if the Eastern Front became playable?
First week of school for my kids, just trying to survive. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Oh, let me ask you, was it hell for you getting like school supplies and all that stuff? Because I know a lot of the women I know, their mothers, and like they dread this time of the year, just getting like school supplies and school clothes and all this other stuff. Like, especially like my one homegirl, she got her kids in Catholic school. So they got their own set of rules that you also gotta like bring in too. So, you know, I just know like around this time of the year, everybody, and you know, you just don't realize it until like you're on the other side. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I was like, damn, I didn't realize it was like that stressful. Like, you know, seeing like, you know, my parents like, you know, deal with it or whatever. I'm just like, yo, I just need these books and pens or whatever. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. There's a lot that goes into it that you just don't realize. And it's easy for us to say as kids because we're not coming out of pocket for it. So. This is a series of operational World War II strategy games set during the dramatic 1942 campaign leading to the Battle of Stalingrad. Players in command of divisions across a living operational battlefield where every offensive must be supported by logistics, every river crossing carefully planned, and every decision carries consequences across the front.
Supply the troops. Defend your front. Encircle the enemy.
Hopefully it gets slightly easier once you get the first week out the way. Like, just slightly easy. I know it won't be like super easy, but because of the back to school era is like the least favorite part of the year is like that part is done. Wait, what's this? Surviving the store, paying for all the stuff, going through the list, plus first day clothes, first picture day clothes, socks and underwear, and plus after school snacks. See, the picture day thing, that's what throwing me off. I didn't realize it was like the first week of school was like picture day and all that stuff. Like that part just we never had that growing up. Like we had picture days, but never like on the first day of school or the first week or whatever. That's something new. I think a lot of these schools do, or maybe just like they didn't do them in my area, but I'm realizing they do them in other areas and stuff. Like I just learned last year that like, cause our back to school for the kids here doesn't start until like the first or second week of September. I like that's usually when we go back to school, but for a lot of other people, it's August. And I had no idea. It was always September here. Like we go from September to June. Next week might be more challenging because they have a full week. This week was a half week, and our family personally has to get used to the bus schedule. Ooh. Yeah, waking up in the morning and all that. Making sure you're there on time. That's what I said. I was like, dang, I thought they did them like a month or two after day one. They places with snow tend to be August start. Oh, well, see, okay, it might be those areas, but in the South, I found out, at least where I was in the South, they start August down there as well. So I was like, I'm on the East Coast. So I don't know, like how they break it down. I don't know if that's just us. Maybe it might be just us that start in September. So I don't know. And I used to go to an all year round school, which I know a lot of parents hate that idea because that messes with their schedule. But I highly recommend like all year round schools if you can get your kids into them. I went to an all year round school for my middle school years. I went to an all year round school, and basically we had, what do they call them? So we worked by 45-15, which means 45 days we go to school, 15 days we're off. In those 15 days, which they called intercession, we had the option to either stay at home for 15 days, right? Not go to school, or if you're behind in your grades and you want to catch up, you use those 15 days, you go to school and you catch up in those 15 days. But it was like 3 or 4 cycles of that. And then after the 4th cycle, you go right into the next grade. Like if you graduate and you go right, and then you just continue it on like that. But you like, it's better at like retaining everything that you learned in school that year and all that stuff. Versus like taking the whole 2 months off and then trying to restart. Yo, Watch Ruby, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Yeah, they stopped it here. We had one in the city here, and then they stopped it because parents were complaining about, there's nobody to watch their kids while they're at work or whatever the case may be. Like the parents really hated it, the ones that were out there working. But there was a lot of like educational benefits to the all year round school. So if you can get your kid in that, I personally would recommend that. But yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's what's up. Thank you for coming through from Pizza Party. I appreciate that.
On war, Stalingrad. The Eastern Front, finally playable. Wish list now.
No problem. I don't know how often like other places do that, but when I went, I enjoyed it. And I went to the first one. Like the school was just built. So when we went there, so I was like the first class. Shit was great. I could have been on the news for it and everything, but I chose not to. Like the local news, they were talking about it. And they were like, they need a guy and a boy and a girl to talk about it or whatever for the local news. And I was like, nah.
You will have to discover for
Yo,
yourself.
Doxless, what's good? Thank you for coming through.
Ride with you.
Trouble. Wait. Stop. I ain't even talk about this game. Everything going good. I'm finally back after taking a week off to work on this brand new overlay and all that stuff. Even though I didn't really like show off everything, but like to quickly summarize, obviously you can see visually what's new watermark, new colors up there, all that stuff. Everything's well, not everything. Mostly everything is Simpsons themed. I'm going Simpsons themed this time around. So my starting, be right back, ending, all Simpsons based, including the transitions to each one. A lot of the channel points have been reworked. Either they're all Simpson themed now, or most of them are Simpson themed, or they have randomizers, meaning, hold on, I can pull up. Let me just show y'all like some of them. So as you know, if you hit pause, that's automatically a randomizer. So it's like you'll get the image, but you'll also get like a different sound effect or whatever. But for when you use hello, that's also a brand new one. Danger zone, that's a brand new one where every time you hit it, it's a different sound or different alert. I added the challenge, which once that gets activated, you guys will see what that does, and we'll interact with that. Sing mode has been reworked because I actually implemented voice mod finally. It was something I've been talking about forever. I finally implemented it. So we got it on sing mode. Let me see what else. In fact, I could show off. Let me try to show off one.
Yellow.
See, we got that one. But then if I hit it again.
Yellow.
Wait, it wasn't supposed to do the same one twice. How many are in these? Okay, so it's supposed to be, there's 4 different ones in this. Of course, that one's the same. I kept the raid one the same because you guys enjoy it. So I never bothered to change that. Don't fix what's not broken, right? But we got a raid. We got PNW Sean coming through. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. For those that don't know, I am Lynx. I'm a variety streamer. I cover all sorts of things over here. I cover hip-hop, pro wrestling, anime, pop culture, and more. We're currently doing our Summer Game Fest, where we go over teasers, trailers, demos, etc. of all the games that are coming out between now and next year. Okay. Then we're doing, what are we doing after this? We're going back to Final Fantasy for our 1001 games to play before you die. That's something I'm also doing, where it's based off a book from 2012. It chronicles 1001 plus games from the 1970s all the way up to 2010. Okay. And we're in the year 1987 with Final Fantasy. So sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. Yo, Sean, how was your stream? Thank you for coming through. Thank you for trusting me with your audience. What is this game? Coming in hot from Dragon's Lair. That's like a really cool event you're doing. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just trying, man. I'm trying to figure out, what to do out here. Kaizo Super Mario World. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Yo, I've seen a lot of those. I commend people that give it they all in that. Because those are like the easy, like rage bait type stuff. And the fact that people like have the memory, the capacity to get through those, even after a bunch of different tries, the fact that they don't give up and go do that, like there's something commendable about that. Y'all got that. I can't do that. But I salute everybody. Those people like you guys and like speedrunners. Those are two things I can't do, and I commend everybody in those spaces that be down for those type of games. Do you play like the Super Mario Maker type stuff too? Hold on, I gotta get to this. This is a third-person open-world action-adventure game developed by Acer Interactive and Nightingale Games. Players take on challenges of the new update with the new I can't even say that. Savdag Uncore. I think that's how you say it. Corruption spreading the land, animals, and more. Fight for survival in the new corruption update in the Legend of Kimori. I played quite a bit when it came out off stream, but not so much on stream. Okay, well, I mean, there's still time for Mario Maker. Yeah, because I know there's still, like, Mario Maker 1 is essentially done. Like, whatever you got from Mario Maker, if you still got it saved, you can still play that. But I know that Mario Maker 2 is still ongoing with those things. I've seen a little bit of that. So, but yeah, I always like salute people that do that because they always find new ways. Because I guess, like, they love Mario so much, but, like, they've gotten so used to playing, like, the regular Mario stages. It's like it's just cakewalk for them. So they like try to find ways to step it up. And I like that community also balances the game. So it's not just a simple of, look how hard I made this. They also like, if this is like too difficult for them, it's like, all right, let's scale it back a little bit. Like the game still has to be beatable by other people, not just the person who made it, right? This is an upcoming physics-based co-op adventure about the worst logging crew alive. Chop trees, load them onto one shared truck, and haul them home through rivers, wrecked bridges, and a goose who wants you dead. Simple work, total chaos. Best played with friends.
Stupid tree.
Lay it straight.
Okay.
You failed. Oh my god.
Fuck you, Goose.
It's in the truck. It's in the truck. It's in the truck.
It's a straight line.
Come back. Uh-oh. Guys, should I do it?
Jump.
Should I jump?
Jump. I don't know what to do.
Chop away.
Timber.
Lay it straight. Lay it straight.
Lay it straight.
There you go. That's good.
We did it. Faster. Going fast again.
The wrong way. Stupid dog.
Chainsaw.
Huh? Timber.
You forgot me. Be right.
Timber Truck, Chaos Co-op. All right. What is this?
This is Hot Wheels Infinite Rush.
Oh,
4 islands
I'll let them talk about it.
to be explored, each filled with unique landmarks, obstacles to overcome, and a racing crew ready to test your skills. Each crew is led by its own Rushmaster, the ultimate racing challenge on that island. Prove you've got what it takes to defeat them all and be crowned the greatest
Rushmaster's an
racer
interesting
across
name.
all 4 islands. But one vehicle won't be enough to make it to the top. Assemble a rush squad to take on every event. Fast when every second counts. Precise when every turn matters. Powerful when obstacles stand in your way. Or balanced to handle it all. The right ride can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yo, Legend, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. How are you doing today?
While performance wins races, style sets you apart. Customize your cars until they're
I wonder if I can add.
But your collection
I wonder if I can
just
add
as
the
important as
thing
your upgrades. And that's
while I'm
where
still
the
streaming.
real hunt begins.
Let me see something. I want to check something out. Wait, actually.
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed. I think we can help each other.
Someone's gotta step up. Let's
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
We don't do that.
Working smarter, not harder, I see. Wait, hold on. We got, this is a charming and cozy game where you explore beautifully handcrafted black and white worlds, searching for hidden cats to photograph and bring their colors back into the world. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, for some reason. Okay, so I have it here, but for some reason it's not like showing up for you guys. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this first. This is a upcoming horror roguelike about stabbing yourself in the hand 500 times to escape a deadly trap. Can you make it out with all of your fingers, or will you bleed out with a table? Okay. Why 500 times? That's crazy. Never stop stabbing. $500 finger fillet. If you could use any of your senses for lose any of your senses for $10 million, which one would you choose? Probably my sense of smell, if I had to choose. Because my sense of smell is already like wonky as it is. So I feel like losing that outright. Like, obviously, like certain places where it's like you might smell fumes or whatever, that could be dangerous. But I think like yeah, if I had to choose one, it'd be either that or taste. But I really like the taste of food, so I don't really want to give that up. So yeah, I'm gonna go with sense of smell. But I'm gonna live on the wild side for a little bit. Wait, what game is this? We're almost done. This is a 4-player co-op FPS where teamwork is everything. Assemble your squad for high-stake missions where every run is different. Face evolving objectives across 5 expansive maps: office, mall, oil rig, airport, and the all-new clinic. Master diverse arsenal with unlockable attachments and powerful upgrades as the difficulty scales to your performance. So this game is already out, but it's updated to 1.0. This is the year of 1.0 releases, by the way. I think Power World probably like the biggest one, but like all these games are coming out like 1.0 releases. Which you would think it'd be a 1.0 release anyway, but you know, whatever. Rogue Point. This is a action-adventure melee-based RPG developed by Probably Monsters. Players take on demons and enemies alike, alone or with friends in co-op, and take back the city of Gildenark. Seek valuable loot, overcome larger-than-life bosses, and become a Nephilim.
Dear Vayu, you remind me of your father.
Yeah, I might look more into this later.
Searching, asking. That's why I never wanted you to follow his steps. I tried to protect.
This is a land sailing exploration adventure game developed by Contro Viento. Players will traverse vast distances by wind to take stock of a lost civilization. All right, let me add that to the list. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Haroon with the raid. Thank you very much, Haroon. Thank you for trusting me with your audience. Even if it's an audience of 1. Audience of 1, audience of 100, I don't care. I take it all. You still trust me to handle it. I'm always going to be gratefully appreciative. For those that don't know, I am Lynx. I'm a variety streamer. I cover all sorts of things. I cover hip-hop, pro wrestling, anime, pop culture, and more. We're currently doing our Summer Game Fest. We cover trailers, teasers, demos, all sorts of stuff over here for games that are coming out between now and next year. We are also doing 1001 Games to Play Before You Die. After this, it's based off a book that came out in 2012. It chronicles 1001 plus games from the 70s all the way up to 2010. And we're currently in the year 1987 with Final Fantasy. So sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. Haroon, what were you doing? How was your day? How are you doing? I hope all is well. I've been gone for a week. I miss all of you. I haven't seen you all. I haven't seen the majority of you. I've still tried to like support when I can, but work has been kicking my ass. Work has been kicking my ass so much. I actually took a day off today, right? I didn't go to work today. And what I did with that was I ate some Spanish food and I slept. That's pretty much what my day was. Like I slept for the most part. So, well, that's not true. That's not true. I ate Spanish food, I slept, and I played a little bit of Beast of, what's that game? Beast of Reincarnation, the new game that's out by Game Freak. I'm really enjoying that game, by the way. I just wish I had more time that I actually played. Oh my goodness. Another raid. Fright Night Friday. Ooh, that's a good theme. Fright Night Friday. You know what's funny? We're about to play a game called after we get to the demos. It's called Fright Train. That's the next demo that's coming up. It's a dingle raid. Hold up. There's a dingle raid coming through. Much appreciated. Thank you for trusting me with your audience. I very much appreciate it. For those who don't know, I am Lynx. I'm a variety streamer. I cover all sorts of games over here. We cover hip hop, pro wrestling, anime, pop culture, and more. We are covering the Summer Game Fest, teasers, trailers, demos from games that are coming out now until next year. We're also going to be doing 1001 games to play before you die. That is based off a book that came out in 2012, chronicling 1001 plus games that come out from the 70s till 2010. We are currently in the year 1987 when it comes to that, and we're playing the original Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy. Although they did have a Final Fantasy VII remake that somebody made, I do want to try that one day. I'm going to get to that one day. Anyway, Dingleberry, how are you? How was your stream? Were you and Haroon streaming together? What were you streaming? Hello, handsome. The beard guy right there. I'm trying to get like you. Wait, what is this game? I ain't even talk about this game. Matter of fact, y'all both the beard guys. So I just realized that you too, Haroon. I'm like, yo, I got goals. Like, I'm trying to get like y'all. Let me see. This is a trailer for the upcoming medieval tavern management game. Build a medieval tavern from the ground up, alone or up to 4 players. Explore the open world, gather ingredients, cook, brew, build, and survive nights filled with hungry guests, drunken brawls, and complete tavern chaos. With 2 years on, hold up, round of applause to that level of consistency. That's what I like to see. That's what's up. That's really dope. So what was the game? That was Hearthfall, by the way. What was the game that you guys played tonight? Oh wait, did Haroon say it? I don't want to miss it if Haroon said it. Let me see. This is a top-down action-adventure exploration game developed by Super AC. Players will explore diverse biomes on a grand adventure to become a knight once more. Brave mythical monsters, explore dungeons, and see what Britain has to offer. The hell? Okay. Beating up chickens. Now the chickens are coming after him. Want some want some Legend of Zelda type stuff. Lancelot the Silver Knight. What's this? This is a roguelike action game developed by Team Tapas. Or Tapas? Tapas. I don't know how you want to pronounce that. Players will traverse a garden hanging in the balance of oblivion. Make use of an array of weapons, spells, and new additions. With the release of the 1.0 of Garden of Witches.
This shop isn't your choice. It's your duty.
There's another 1.0
your
game.
Legacy. And it
this is an action RPG sequel.
How to read the rules. To pick your battles.
Brings a conclusion to the main story. New weapons, armor, and a bomb path. A combat ability that causes enemies to explode after taking enough hits. Additionally, Will's shop also reaches its final level. Unlock additional bloblet slots and new cosmetic options. And even more room.
Fill your pack. But only wisdom brings it home. Driven by heart, you balance both worlds, not to escape your legacy, but to own it. This is who you are.
Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. I didn't even play the first one. Oh, shoot. I can't get it now. Gotta say for nothing.
Newsroom.
Listen, since it's your first rodeo flying solo down there.
Speaking of which, hold on. I'm gonna do this.
You hear something worth reporting?
Hold on, let me read this to you guys, and then I gotta do something behind the scenes. Well, what I'm doing behind the scenes is like gathering all the new games that came out through Steam, Epic, GOG. I didn't do my weekly check through to see what free games I could get. Luna, I think Luna, if you have Prime, they give away free games over there. This is a 1980s newsroom thriller where you decide what goes on air during a mysterious lockdown. Uncover a story you can't see but only hear, and choose which voices make it to the air. Every broadcast pushes the town closer to the truth or deeper into panic.
My way.
How do I know what's worth reporting?
On a night like tonight, everything's worth reporting.
I think you need to know what's happening here. The ER's been at capacity since 6 o'clock, and it just keeps getting worse. People are coming in with injuries from attacking their own families.
Let's figure out what the hell is going on.
Turn on your scanner. Listen to what's happening out there. Why do you think the hospital administration won't comment? This goes all the way up.
Broadcast the truth.
These are pretty extreme claims.
You don't warn people, their blood's on your hands too.
Or fuel the panic.
What the hell are you doing down there? There's a difference between informing people and scaring them half to death.
They're being fed lies.
They're on this floor. They shouldn't be able to.
Please tell me they left.
Okay. That was Static Hour. Hold on. I want to make sure. I want to make sure I got the right games. They got some game out right now called Looters on Steam. That is free to play. They have, what else? They have another game called Void of Lily that is also free to play. I think I have all these though. And Hypnophobia From Your Shadow. That's a game on Steam right now that is also free to play. Let me see what else. And if you have Prime, what's this? They have something called Royal Romances Forbidden Magic that you can get. I'm trying to see how I could hook you guys up with these. Let's see what else. They have Spray Paint Simulator. Something called Pyramids and Aliens Escape Room. I'm just adding this to throw it just into the list of games that, you know, I'm probably never going to get to, but it doesn't hurt to have it anyway. Airship Kingdoms of Drift. Steel Rising. Right and Down. I don't even know what these are, but we're going to add it to the list anyway. Hive Swap Friend Sim. Again, don't know what it is, but it's going to the list because it's free. And is that it? And I see something here. Oh, nope. Don't want to open that. Space Grunts 2 and XCOM Chimera Squad. I don't think I mentioned those, but those are free as well. Last but not least, let me go to the Epic Game Store. I might have to get into Fortnite, only because they're releasing a lot of, I guess, characters from the gaming, from like all the gaming into Fortnite, and I want to get a lot of that stuff. So I might have to eventually get into Fortnite. I don't really care for Sonic right now, but I heard Sora from Kingdom Hearts is coming. So when that happens, I most likely will definitely be on Fortnite. But as far as free games, so on Epic right now, you can get a game called Cardpocalypse. I said that all wrong. Cardpocalypse. And if you play Albion Online, they're giving away a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to see what else they're giving away. And then coming soon is something called Breath Edge and Rival Stars Horse Racing. So there you go. That's all the free games that I've seen so far. I don't know if there's any more out there, but yeah. All right, back to this though. This is a solo developed tactical RPG set in the world of ancient machines and fallen gods. The developer, Jared Gross, cites Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics as his inspirations. Those are some good inspirations to have. It includes 25 fully voice acted characters, and it will launch on PC, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and the Nintendo Switch in 2027. So I'm guessing, I'm trying to see. Okay, I see where the Final Fantasy Tactics and the Fire Emblem aspect come in. Because I was like, are we doing the triangle system? I see how it is now. I'll add this to the list. This is the first game I added to my list since I came back. I will say, they said the developer, and they try to say he did all this with just one person. I hate when that, I already told you guys last year, not even last year, maybe earlier this year, I told you how much I hate that. Because it's never just one person that made all of that, right? They may have came up with the idea and concept and the inspiration, like the roadmap of how they wanted it to be, but there's always going to be a team of people that helped, okay? Like, I remember for Placeholder 33, they was like, it's Studio at 30 only like made this game. Could you believe it? And then when you see the end credits, it was way more than 30 people. Not to mention they use AI, but you know, fans don't want to talk about that. So, like, we just need to be honest like that. And it also creates this incentive that, like, for the AAA developers, oh, we can fire all these people. If 1 to 30 people can make games like this, why the hell do we need the rest of you? We could just fire the whole bunch of you, right? it justifies like that type of mindset if you do it. Now I know that's not what the case is, but like I said, it justifies it if it was going to happen.
You are a weaver.
What is this? It's a co-op PvE looter shooter where squads of weavers deploy to take on missions, fight escalating hordes, collect powerful weapons and resources, and extract.
New threats are rising. But you will hold your ground. Investigate. Contain. Exterminate.
Oh, that lag is crazy. That lag is crazy. You can't have a frantic game like this and have lag in it. That's not a good sign.
Operative extraction optional.
But I will give them credit. They were honest to showing it, right? They don't hide it. So that's something to be commendable about. Because other dev would have like hit that shit.
To the Mythic Protocol.
I actually like that they show it like that. It's still not good, but I'd rather have that than you hide it and then I buy it and then see lag. I'd rather know what I'm getting and then decide from there. So I see lag and I'm like, I'm not getting it, but I appreciate you showing. What is this? This is a roguelike inventory management bullet heaven. Explore a sky world, finding relics and defeating hordes of enemies. Unlock and upgrade airships, each with its own unique layout, abilities, and strategies to grow your power over time. Cloudbreaker. Oh, we got so many of these trailers to get through. I gotta stop pausing so much. This is a narrative retro FPS built for fans of claustrophobic PS1 era sci-fi horror. Survive the dark corridors of the Von Neumann Outpost, a research station grafted onto an autonomous derelict asteroid in Saturn's orbit. Piece together the story from the section's secrets and the strange NPCs you meet along the way. Manage your inventory, solve old school puzzles, and face eldritch abominations waiting in the dark. They definitely got the like isolation aspect down.
Input required. Welcome, Administrator.
Said slowly. That look cool. That game is called Derelict, by the way. You didn't know. This is a 3D atmospheric horror adventure rooted in Vietnamese urban legend and supernatural folklore. Set against the gritty backdrop of the 1990s Saigon, it brings the cultural memory, personal trauma, and malevolent supernatural forces into the collision. Good night. Going to call tonight. Keep you tabbed up, though. Have a good one. Yo, Haroon, thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Happy that you came through. Hope to see you again. And yeah, take care.
Yeah.
I just realized, too. Yo, me interacting with you guys and, like, with this overlay, I'm like, oh, yeah, I need to pull this over here. Because I don't have this on my... Oh, wait, yes, I did. Never mind. I thought I didn't have that alert on right this, now, but you need to stop asking questions and just do exactly what I say. I gotta get used to everything that's new on my my Stream Deck.
Oh my god, it's massive.
This is a upcoming mascot horror puzzle adventure game developed by Moonlight Games. Players will traverse and make sense of an underground complex filled with elements of lucid dreams. Explore shopping malls, theaters, and more.
Four little friends all chose a trail. Surely
it's a co-op survival adventure game developed by Oyen and Umi. Players will embark on a grand adventure across a suite of biomes to find a way home with friends or alone. Overcome challenges, take on enemies, and make key decisions in the name of survival.
How long did I sleep?
That absolutely looked like Clank from Ratchet and Clank. They should have made a game like this third person. I think it'd have worked out better if it was third person instead of first. First person not bad, but you know, if you're gonna have things chasing after you, you're gonna be able to like see them. This is a free-to-play action MMO RPG developed by NC Soft. Players can get the rundown on a new update coming to the game, packed with new dungeons, battles, and a new warden class. This is the Ignited update. What the hell is purple? It says coming to Steam in purple.
Do you hear it? It's calling me.
This is a cinematic sci-fi turn-based tactical RPG developed by Angel Core and Angelicore Game Studio.
Stopping it.
Gang gang squad. Oh.
We must keep evolving.
I ain't throwing no signs. I'm just doing this. Hello, Bleach. How are you? Thank you for coming through. Players will navigate a dark narrative through strategic missions as neo-humans known as angels. Make use of signature abilities, devastating combos, and cosmetic customization across the game's multiple campaigns.
I'm not abandoning my friends.
Cute. They don't understand. Death. Decay. Terror. darkness. Now you see, there are no angels here.
I want to see gameplay, although the characters look like Mass Effect-esque.
Dread.
And they said it's a turn-based tactical RPG. So when they show me gameplay, then I'll know if this is what I want or not. Hold on. Angelic Dark Symphony. I'm like, is there any gameplay footage? That does nothing for me when I know the game, like, in the end, just won't look like that. Okay. Wait, does this count? No. This is all they got. This is all they have. Oh, well. I was trying to look and see if they had any, like, gameplay footage, but they don't. Let me see. In a broken world ruled by demons, the gears of productivity still turn. Complete tasks, solve puzzles, and explore a society under demonic regimes from the perspective of an ordinary office clerk. This is an upcoming puzzle exploration and horror game. It's a lot going on here. Oh, I used to like these type of games. Oh, there's a game like this. Oh my goodness, what is it called? It's just like this, but you play as a limo, and the limo spins. You got to get your customer from point A to point B while your limo spins, and you got to like not hit the walls or other objects and stuff like that. There are some objects you can hit where it makes your limo go in reverse and you won't get damaged or whatever. But damn, what was the name of that game? I had it on PlayStation Plus. I'm gonna have to find that. I'll know the title when I see it. But it's just like that, where you just spin to your destination. You try to do it as fast as you can. Spinning Scarecrow. This is a dungeon escape adventure game. Let's see, assemble an ever-growing team of heroes, overcome deadly dungeon encounters, and fight for the freedom in a colorful voxel-style world where no two escape attempts are ever the same. It's Dragon Dungeon. Yo, Keish, what's good? What's good, boss lady? How are you? Hat's good too. Hat's good to you. How are you doing? This is a upcoming cozy horror RPG Welcome to Enderfield. The abnormal is normal. The townsfolk are odd. The eldritch beings watch over you, and the local news reports seem stranger by the day. That's all I can give you because that's all they gave me for that trailer. It's like 20 seconds. What do you want me to do? Hold on, I want to see that game real quick. I'm gonna have a hard time finding this. The game I was trying to tell you guys about with the spinning thing. Hold up. Let me ask.
That game is Roundabout.
Roundabout.
Developed by No Goblin. It's a 1970s style open world action puzzle game where you play as Giorgio Manos, driving a constantly revolving limousine to pick up passengers, avoid obstacles, and navigate the city.
That's what it's called. Roundabout. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And the game was what's that thing that we're doing? It was an FMV game. So all the cutscenes were FMV people. Like it was like real people. Your protagonist never talked. It was some lady that just made faces. She never talked, but everybody just talked to her and all that stuff. I played the hell out of that game during the pandemic. Anyway, what's this? This is a turn-based tactical narrative-driven game developed by Crooked Cat Studio. Players will be thrown at the edges of the world's existence with another stranger in a house. Fight enemies of the bloom, seek refuge at the top of the mountain, and grow a bond during their final days. Why is there... Wait. Oh. Never mind. But Keish, how you been? What's good with you? I hope all is well. Yep, that's how you cook. I would actually play this. I'm gonna add this to the list as soon as I find my list. I've been okay for the most part. How have you been? I'm doing pretty good. I'm finally back. I was gone for like a week trying to work on this brand new overlay and all that stuff. So like there's a lot of, so I'm going with like a Simpsons themed for the time being. I hate when the trailers do that with the background, but anyway, I'm going with the Simpsons theme, and we got like different alerts. Like my random alerts for Paul still exists, although I did add a new one for that. And then I added a new randos for hello for when you guys come in and greet. I added let me see. There was so much I added all at one time. So Danger Zone got a bunch of different random alerts now. Congrats on 1K. You're a celeb now. Hey man, I like that's all on you. That's all you guys. You are the 1,000. I like that just means that like, you know, like I'm doing something right to where it's like, cause y'all didn't have to do that. And you know, y'all chose to do that on your own will and didn't leave and still here. I'm just grateful. I'm trying to just be grateful and grounded. And we will be talking more about that. But after I do my my 24-hour stream, which I was going to do tomorrow, but because like of how hectic my schedule is about to become for like between now and next week and all that stuff, I plan to do it Labor Day weekend. So that Saturday, I'll be going from like 8 in the morning to 8 in the morning the next day, and that will be my 24-hour stream. And then after that, we'll talk about the future of It's Really Lynx and all that stuff. But that's the roadmap. So in 2 weeks, I'll be doing my 24-hour stream. My very first 24-hour. I never did it. In all the years I've been streaming, even in my Facebook days, I never did a 24-hour stream. The longest I ever streamed for was 17 hours. And, but now we're going to surpass that. I will be hitting you up about that as well. You and several other people I'll be hitting up about the 24-hour stream. Let me see. But we got let me see if it actually works this time when I show you guys.
Hi everybody.
Hi, chat. So everything gonna be just brand new coming up. When you guys return, when you guys use this, it does that now.
Bitch, I'm back, bitch.
We got what else? There's a new sing mode. I finally implemented voice mod, so I finally got that done. There's the challenge. What else? And I pretty much I removed some things. I brought some things in. We're still not done. It's still a work in progress, even though I've been working on this for like overtime for a week. But like even then, I was working on it for the last couple of months. Just like whenever I had some downtime. But just off this stream alone, I noticed that I have to add at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new things. Well, I had to fix one thing. Fix 2 things actually. And then the rest I just got to add. So I don't think I've ever done a 24-hour stream either. Yeah, it's from what I've seen of other people, it's definitely not for the faint of heart. I see a lot of people come in like very high energy and things are going well. And then when you check on them around that like 16, 17 hour mark, they're just like depleted and they're just trying to like stay awake and all that stuff. 20 years ago, this would have been nothing for me. But now, like at the age I'm at, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do it because I've been promising it forever. And I do want to test myself with it. But yeah, that day is going to be very interesting. I can't even recommend like you do it or not because I haven't done it. But good luck to you if you ever decide to try. I say good luck to anybody that can do that type of stuff. Especially the insane people that be doing subathons on top of it. I'm like, no, I can't do that. You doing a subathon because some of those subathons that they be creating be like unlimited. So you doing a subathon on top of the 24? It's not even 24 at that point. People could just like legit keep you awake forever. I've always been sleepy. I'm tired the first 30 minutes. You right? Like I'm 2 hours in right now. I'm good, but there have been some up all night streams. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready. Up all night, baby. They're like an hour and a half in. I'm just like this. I swear y'all caught me sleeping one time. I've definitely dozed off on stream. 1,000,000%. I don't like doing that, but it happens. I'm getting up there in age. It's going to happen. I'm just trying to keep it as least frequent as I possibly can. And those days, if I get that sleepy, I just end the stream like outright. What is this? This is a upcoming first-person psychological horror game developed by Blur Garden. Players will explore a sunken theater to brave damaged memories, uneasy projections, and lost identities. Traverse the ever-shifting labyrinth. If this is all gameplay footage, this looks dope. I'll add this to the list. House of Tides. All right. Hi-Fi Roller. This is a marble-based platformer developed by Explorianeer. I don't know how to pronounce that. Players will master a variety of courses made of wires, contraptions, and circuit boards, requiring skill and precision. I'm gonna add this. All right. Let's see what else we got. Winter Whiskers. Yo, Cornwall, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Hope all is well.
Use your trusty snow vacuum to save your friends.
Oh, we've seen this already. This is a demo launch, but we've seen this trailer already.
Unlock more tools to push back the cold.
Bang, bang, bang.
Where you're using the power of nature to blow the snow away, to heat up the area, so y'all can have a little festival and all that stuff. Just got home. Oh, what you get into today? Hope you have had a good time out. Enjoyed yourself.
Hey, it's been a while.
Little pizza
We've
night,
loved seeing
nice.
You make thousands of tiny
Nice.
worlds using
What's your
hundreds
favorite
and
pizza
hundreds
topping?
of stickers. And soon, you'll be able to create your perfect little corners
What is
wherever you are.
this?
Little Corners is
Oh, Little
coming to
Corners,
Nintendo
okay.
Switch, Apple
Relax
App
and
Store,
unwind for the lo-fi beats,
and
collect
Google
unique
Play
stickers,
later
and
this
share
year.
cozy creations
But that's
with
not
the
all.
world.
We're opening the doors to a brand new corner.
Get another look at
Welcome
Little
to
Quarters
the Cat Cafe,
trailer.
a free update that's available now.
Okay.
So if you're new to Little Corners,
This is a cozy
or
sticker
coming
book
home to
sim
it,
game.
There's never been a better time to settle in.
Kind of crowded as
And we're
hell.
already working on what comes next. Our first DLC, Little Shops, will bring even more tiny spaces, stories, and stickers to create with.
They say Little Corners, they not playing around. It's a MOBA. Going to crossover with Dan. I still haven't watched this anime yet. I've heard so many good things about it. I still haven't watched it yet. Honor of Kings. This is a wordless point-and-click adventure game through a prehistoric world with a sci-fi twist. Okay. Theropods. Oh, it's out already. It's a first-person roguelike tower defense game developed by Blair Byte. Players will stand as the primary line of defense against aliens attempting to assume control of the Cold War era ICBM bunker. Craft items, collect resources, and kill the mothership at all costs. Yeah, I think it hit. They don't show us, so I think that's what it is. You got to protect the missile, so you use the missile to shoot down the alien craft. Oh, there it is. It shows right there. Well, thanks for covering it. It's an open world stylized arcade racing game developed by Prisma Punch Games. Players will explore a sprawling world to race for first place, unlock new paint jobs, and collect bolts across the world. Oh, this reminds me of those games. Oh, they used to play these a lot for like the N64, the PS1 era, and all that stuff. What's the name of those games? It's like Road Trip Adventure. Damn, I forgot what those type of games are called. But it's like a whole franchise of the game. They stopped making them. I might look that up. The Choro Q. That's the franchise I was trying to think of. The Choro Q franchise. All the games look like that. There's like a bunch of these little packed cars, but they made like them look like ambulance trucks and police vehicles and stuff like that. Wolfgang, thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Penny Racers was what we got in America. It was called Penny Racers in America. This is a first-person survival horror game developed by Dread Myth Games. Players will find themselves on a weekend trip in Pine Creek when their wife gets abducted by lights from the heavens. Solve puzzles, search for resources, and survive the night at all costs.
Lightcom keeps you connected 24/7 with a super loud alert tone that's impossible to ignore. What about those nights when you're out in the wild, or even just looking for that missing set of keys under the couch? You need the Lightcom FL2000, the ultra-bright flashlight that doesn't just light up the dark, it displays.
Hey, Gary, do you read me? Something's happening out there. I was at my barn and I saw them, man. Those lights in the sky. Jesus. Gary, you there? Answer me, goddammit. What the? I can see them again. Shit, they're heading toward you.
Uh-oh. Okay. It's coming soon. Oh my goodness, we got like at least 19 more trailers to go. I said we're doing 60 because it's the weekend. What is this? This is a 3D shadow-based puzzle game developed by Flatster. Players will assemble cubes and rotate them and mash them up based on their shadow. Complete over 190 puzzles and compete to attain faster times. Okay. A cyberpunk sci-fi visual novel developed by Tin Bird. Players will experience a deep narrative within the bounds of a city with no humans and robots plagued with a fierce illness. Embody a robot doctor to diagnose, repair, and seek the truth of each robot's individuality. All our broken parts. Interesting. This is a co-op sailing adventure game developed by Plouf. Players will work together to command the ship while the other navigates the treacherous seas. Complete skills, communicate effectively, and explore the vast seas. In the same boat. I just realized a question here. What streamers do you enjoy watching? The streamers I enjoy watching are streamers that I feel like I can actually learn something from, good, bad, or indifferent. Well, not necessarily bad, but like I will peek in to see streamers, and like even if I'm not rocking with their streams, it still gives me a lesson of like what not to do for mine, right? Or what path I don't want to go down because I'm not a fan of it. But like the ones I enjoy, other than this space here, like I watch mostly people in this space, but like even beyond that, it'd probably be more of like I Show Speed, it'd be more of a Queso, it'd be more of a, that's pretty much it with those two. Because I don't really watch, like I said, other streamers, I don't really like rock with their stuff, but I can still learn from it, like a Kai Cenat, like an XQC, like people like that. But I try not to like be too attentive on watching people stream, because I noticed that with some people where it's like you watch a streamer so much that you start mimicking their shit, right? Like you start mimicking their mannerisms or their quotes or something like that, and you start saying it for your own thing. So, and I'm like definitely not trying to be the next insert streamer name here. I'm trying to be the first me. So I take what I can get and then just move on from there. So, but just streamers I enjoy watching is just like people I can learn from, and like people who are actually like really good at whatever they do at retaining the audience. So it's like they come in, even if the audience lurks or whatever, it's still, they're still doing their thing. And it's like, ooh, I like this. Cause it's like, not only do they retain them, but those people come back. And I like to see, I'm more fascinated by that more than what they actually do on stream. I hope that answered that question. I was all over the place with it. There's an upcoming single-player tank-based roguelike game developed by Ludum Elite. Players will engage in intense and action-packed battles with an array of abilities and weapons to take out the opposition. Ooh, I like the cell shading. You can never go wrong with cell shading graphics. They'll always stand the test of time. There's a lot going on here. But I like it though. I'm gonna add it to the list. Drone tanks. You got a little Bakugan vibes to it as well. This is a narrative-driven adventure game developed by Elfcat Studio. Players will embody Buru, a former thief who gets enlisted for one last heist. Meet the locals, partake in mini games, and seek the correlation between the people and the land they reside on. Okay. I hope there's a way to like increase your odds.
You're finally here. Late again.
Oh, I didn't know that Sony did a presentation on this game. I don't know if that's something you guys want me to cover when I get back on stream later today. If you do, I will. But either way, this game is on my list. This is Phantom Blade Zero. You see, it's an 11-minute trailer. Hey, Ebo. Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Even though I'm sure you just woke up, but still, like, hope your morning's going well.
And you will be
What is this? This is a turn-based strategy game. Lead the world back to life in a series of tactical turn-based bloodbaths. Lead the Stille, elite warriors in the fight to save a dying world from the forces of the stasis. Ex Sanguis. I'm going to add that to the list. Also, My pleasure. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm finally back to streaming. I've been working on this overlay for probably like 3 months now. But I like kicked in the overtime the last week. I was just doing like little by little every time. I was actually going to release it like a month ago, I think, like a month and a half ago. But I was like, you know what? Let me just wait till I get over 1,000 and then I'll release it then. So we're going with a Simpsons theme. Most of you can't see until you like interact with the channel points or whatever. But yeah, it's basically starting, be right back, ending, all Simpsons based, including like everything that you guys interact with like channel points and all that stuff. Not so much the check-ins, but there's a reason for that. I'm leaving the check-ins as is. Thank you for the check-ins, by the way. And yeah, I'm back. We're definitely gonna be streaming all night. Come back in a few hours. We'll be streaming some more then. Yeah, the new challenge channel points. So I'll be doing that. That's some new things there. Yeah, I'm open to like any sort of feedback, what you like, what you don't like. Because I obviously am not done with this. There's at least where'd I put it? There's at least 6 tasks that I have to do for this stream. 2 I can get done right away when I get off a stream. Like as soon as I end the stream, I can just like doot, doot, and then that's it. The others will take a little bit of time because one of them is like add new music. So to my playlist, I got a whole bunch of songs to the side that I'm going to add. See, there's one. Thank you for the vibe, much appreciated. So there's a whole bunch more that I'm going to be adding as we go along. The music one is going to take a while. Well, it's only going to take a while because of the volume of music that I got coming in. But as far as like getting them out, like once I get started or whatever, it'll probably take me. I'll probably spend like an hour a day, and then like whatever I get done that hour, that's what I drop out to you guys and all that stuff. So I'll be working on that tomorrow. Let's see. This is a 1.0 launch game. So cozy post-apocalyptic farming sim. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot tonight. We're gonna be well, we already did Botchamania. We're doing a Summer Game Fest. Got a brand new demo to play after this. And then we got Final Fantasy if there's time. Nothing about this says cozy at all. It doesn't look like a bad game, but I don't see where the cozy element comes in. Like cozy and post-apocalyptic shouldn't even be in the same like terminology. Locktown. Let's farm in the apocalypse. It's hilarious.
We observe the rat boy, pale and trembling, freshly.
This is an upcoming action roguelike bullet hell.
He does not yet
kill mutants, absorb their remains, mutate into something stronger every run, stack insane power combos, and survive overwhelming hordes.
But candy alone will not sustain him. His body, in its panic to survive, invents new mistakes, the corruption of the wasteland requiring corruption of the self. And so now, Rad Boy descends into a frenzy of violent depravity.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, hold on. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, round of applause for that. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Jeez. Thank you for coming through, much appreciated. So for those that don't know, I am Lynx, I'm a variety streamer. I cover all sorts of things. I cover hip hop, anime, pop culture. Wait, did I say it right? Hip hop, anime, pop culture, pro wrestling. I'm getting distracted with the raid. Thank you very much for that. Oh my goodness. We are currently doing the Summer Game Fest. Going over the trailer. We're going to do a demo right afterwards, and then we're going to do 1,001 games to play before you die. We're going back to that. It's based off a book that came out in 2012, chronicling 1,001 games from the 70s all the way up to 2010. We're currently in the year 1987 for Final Fantasy. So sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Wolfgangs, how was your stream? It's a present to you for your 1K. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. How are you today? What did you stream? Also, you know, well, I'm sure you know this because you play Fortnite. They got a bunch of there's the new update. They got Sonic, the new sprites. I know that's probably what you're most excited for. It's the new sprites. Sweatier than a stank ass. That's hilarious. I did tell myself I'm going to get into Fortnite once they start releasing. When they release characters I care about to like unlock, that's when I'll get into it. Sonic, I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. But I did hear that Sora from Kingdom Hearts is coming to coming to Fortnite. When they do that, oh, I'm all on it. Like we're gonna make these Fortnite streams until I at least get Sora. Deshaun Games, what's good? You probably were following me, but sometimes Twitch be twitching and they just unfollow people randomly. It's no big deal. So I appreciate it that you came through regardless. So, but yeah, we're getting into a lot tonight. We only got a few more trailers left. All right, I'm glad that worked. So everything I'm doing now, my new overlay, everything's Simpsons based. Well, not everything. Most things are Simpsons based. So when you guys interact with the channel points, you'll see what type of Simpsons related things come up. My starting, my be right back, my ending, all are Simpsons themed. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me give you an example. I'm just go to my starting screen. So this is what my starting screen looks like. And that's what my starting screen looks like. So including the transition. I did not make the transition. Shout out to my girl. She made that for me. But yeah, that everything else was like the static. That was me. I got more static coming, by the way. There's like 2 statics, but including this one. That actually, I forgot. See, now I got to add that to the list because there's supposed to be a second static there that I thought I made, but maybe I didn't add. I think I did make it, but I didn't add it. Hold on, let me see. No, I only made 1 static. That's right, because I was supposed to. That's why when I woke up, my cap cut was still up. Because I was supposed to make a second static thing and I didn't. So let me put that on my list of things that I also got to improve upon. Let me see. Street Fighter is on it. Oh, for Fortnite? Hold up. Like legit Street Fighter? Like who do they have? Is there a way to look this up? I missed you because of your new profile pic. Yeah, I'm trying to I got a new profile pic. I don't know if that one will stay, but I really enjoy that one. So it's there for the time being. Also got a new banner. If you check my banner on whether it be Twitch, whether it be YouTube, whether it be, I think Twitch, like I put it on pretty much everything I could remember. So it's a new banner there. It's all retro this season. Hold on, I'm about to look that up real quick. Dashin. But most people have issue pronouncing it the way it's spelled. Do you have like a shorter, like, do you want me to say Dashin, or do you have like something more abbreviated? I can go with either. Whatever's comfortable for you. Let me see. I'm looking this up real quick. Because I want to see what Street Fighter character. If they got Ken, then they're not even saying here. They just say new locations, cartridge system, sprites, and lobby hacks. Oh, here we go. Battle Pass immediately unlocks Sonic the Hedgehog with later rewards featuring Mega Man, Persona 5 Royal, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and Kingdom Hearts. All right, I'm about to get the Battle Pass. Just for Kingdom Hearts and Mega Man. I don't see Street Fighter here, but they got Mega Man and Kingdom Hearts. That's good enough for me. All right, Dash it is. Dash it is, Dash it will always be. Cheat hacks, you enter codes in the lobby. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The female in Battle Pass is Street Fighter. Oh, what female? It might be Chun-Li. Is that who I seen? Because I know I seen a trailer or like some type of image or whatever. It might have been Chun-Li. Was she wearing blue and she had the little Ryu, Chun-Li, Cammy, Blanca, Guile, and Sakura? Okay, all right. Damn, they ain't got Kendo. I mean, I'm going to get the Battle Pass either way. But just off of Mega Man and Kingdom Hearts. But I wish they had Ken. Because Ken is my main in Street Fighter. But Ryu will do. And all the others. I think they're doing that too because the Street Fighter movie comes out in October. So they're probably just getting all that done. Like you used to in the Nintendo game. Yeah. The old school Nintendo games, you could put in the codes and stuff like that. Or the Game Genie, you can do it. I prefer Ryu over Ken. Yeah, they definitely got like their own. I like that in the later years, they got their own different play style. So you pick whichever one you want for you. So I like, for me, it's easier to chain combos with Ken. But I always recognize that like Ryu is a lot more hard hitting. So you got to be more, I will say you have to be more methodical with Ryu for sure. So whereas like Ken is more like you can do more rush downs with him. Can't wait to see Jason Momoa play Blanca as a more intellectual beast. Did you see the trailer? There was a trailer that showed Jason Momoa as Blanca. I forget who he's fighting. He might have been fighting Ryu in the trailer. But yeah, it came out a couple of weeks ago. I have all the codes in the Discord Fortnite tab. I'm gonna have to check that out. Like I said, I'm not generally a Fortnite streamer, but because I want to I know I will be playing Fortnite in the future, and I want to get characters that my own personal character to run around with and play as and stuff. So I'm gonna get the battle pass, get the characters I like, and then on a rainy day when I actually do play Fortnite with you guys, I can just throw it up and be like, hey, I'm running around as Mega Man now. He looks amazing. Yeah. I'm really skeptical of how that Street Fighter movie will turn out, like especially how wacky the cast is. But the wacky cast makes you like want to see it. You want to see if it's going to be amazing or a train wreck. It even gives you cheat code sprites with the code. Oh, okay. So how many sprites are now available? Because I know, like, with the not in total. Let me clarify. Not in total. I mean, like for the new season, how many released? Dave Bautista just signed out as Kratos in the God of War Amazon series. I seen that. While I have mixed feelings about the Dave Bautista thing, I really like Bautista as an actor. I really, really do. Like, there's a question in the wrestling space where people ask, who is the best wrestler turned actor, right? And it's unanimous that it's Bautista. Okay. Even John Cena said that Bautista's a better actor than him. But having said that, I'm a little disappointed that they chose Bautista for Kratos, only because how Bautista's old now, right? So I don't know how action heavy they're going to be with this series, but God of War is an action game. And I would have loved Bautista in his role, hell, 10 years ago. It didn't have to be 20 years ago. I just feel like he's too old for this role. But he's a good actor, so I know his performance will probably make up for it. So that's why I said I'm like torn on it. I have 17. Paul Levesque to play. Paul Levesque looked like Kratos every day. When he's growing his hair back, but when he's bald, he looked absolutely like Kratos for sure. But even then, like he looked too old for the role too, but he just looks so much like him. So I have 17 and more being released tomorrow. It was a total of 33. Oh man. So that means Wolfgangs, you're gonna have that in probably about like 5 to 7 days. You're gonna be putting in Amazon hours to be getting those sprites. I already know you're gonna have it, Mac. Like I already know you're gonna get them. Like I'm saying 5 to 7 just getting them. But maxing them out, I don't know. Like it might take you another few days to do that. But I'm just predicting you'll have all the new sprites in a week. John Cena a close second. Let me see. Only out 2 days in that level 20. See what I mean? So hold on. Round of applause to that. Round of applause to that. That's what I'm talking about right there. See, you already know. Another wrestler who's retiring soon I want to see get into acting is Randy Orton. Yeah. Randy said that he tried to go to acting lane a few years ago, but his heart is always into pro wrestling. He can never give it his all to acting the way he does the pro wrestling because he loves pro wrestling so much. Plus, he just signed a new contract too, so he's going to be with WWE for at least another, I think, 5 to 7 years or something like that. So, but they're using him very sparingly because obviously he's older and he got a bad neck, so they're picking and choosing their spots with him. I'm a sweat, I think. It's going to be worth it when you get them all in the week, though. Let me see. And the John Cena comment was about the best wrestler turned actor. Yeah, I agree. I understood what you meant. Because, yeah, I would say top 3 for me, obviously, is Batista. That's number 1. And I'm going to give number 2 to Cena. I agree with you there. And then number 3, I will honestly give to Roddy Piper, even though he technically only did one movie. He did They Live, which I would recommend you watch if you've never seen it. He was a guy, at least in the 80s, he was made for Hollywood. But again, his heart was in the pro wrestling, so that's why he stayed in that lane. Paul White, Big Show. Big Show's a good actor. I used to watch his Netflix series. He had a Netflix series. I used to watch that. Let me see. He's coming back excited. Yeah, Randy Orton's feuding right now with Cody Rhodes again. So, but they have a long history with each other because like Cody used to travel with Randy on the road and he learned so much from him. So they still got like the whole student teacher thing going on. 12 rounds. 2 was fucking awesome. It was amazing. It was a WWE production movie. I never saw the second 12 rounds movie. I gotta watch that. I seen the first one. I didn't see the second. Let me see. Rock. I wouldn't personally put Rock in my top 3. I think he's a fine actor for what he does in action films and stuff like that. But like, and I kind of like what was that movie he did? Gridiron Gang. But yeah, he just doesn't have the range of like Batista or the likability of a John Cena or a Rowdy Piper. But like you get all those out of the way. I guess he could be like number 4. He can get like an honorable mention. Yo, Puff, what's good? Yo, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Yo, Ed, what's good? We're doing good. We're wrapping up I still got like 10 more trailers left, but we're still doing trailers for the Summer Game Fest. Let me see what's going on here. Wait, why the alert didn't go off? What's wrong with hold up, did my thing crash? Oh, nah. I think my Mix It Up crashed. Hold on. Nobody do channel points yet. while I reset it. But I'm about to reset it. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't like hear it or see it or anything. Let me see. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't miss anything that you guys talked about. Yo, Ed, thank you for coming through. Piper was amazing in They Live, but Big Show was amazingly versatile. What would you recommend that I watch that had Big Show in it, Dash? Let me know. Put me on the game. Is that the GOAT? You're talking about yourself, Puff. You got to be talking about yourself. You can't be talking about me. Thank you for the check-in, Wolfgangs. Oh no. Wait, why my thing messing up here? Rock is barely an actor. He's not that versatile. Yeah, he mostly just does action movies. I did like him in Gridiron Gang. And I liked his earlier stuff, like when he did Be Cool, where he played like the gay bodyguard or whatever. That was cool. I enjoyed that. But like when he gets into the action stuff, that's more of his pocket. Like, and he just needs to stay there. Rock was a great wrestler. The actor, he just isn't that good. I would agree. Because other, like I said, wrestler turned actors, I feel like they eclipsed them. I have the keys to Let Pirates Die. What's Let Pirates Die? Wait, hold on. Okay. All right. Everything back working. At least I can see it now. For some reason, I couldn't hear it. That was crazy. The Rock reminded me of Hogan's acting. Not bad in most stuff he does, but not the greatest. No, Hogan was terrible. I can't think of one thing I like. I mean, I like the movie. What was it called? Was it Body Slam? No. Was it No Holds Barred? Where it had like all the other 80s wrestlers in it. I like that movie, but not because of Hogan. Hogan just happened to be in it. But like, I've never been a fan of Hogan's acting. I like Thunder in Paradise was absolute dog shit. Like oh my goodness. I try to give it a chance because I try to watch anything wrestling related. Because that's how big of a wrestling mark I am. Last Pirates Die. Hold up, we can watch a trailer to that. Let me see what this all about. Jeez, like everything's loading so fast. All right. Let me see. No problem. Big Show was also in Jingle for the Way, and that was a good role for him. I don't even remember Big Show in that. That's crazy because I did see that movie. Yo, first thing I pull up and it's just double cheeked up. I just see ass as soon as I pull this up.
Looking for adventure, treasure, and a quick death? Welcome aboard, matey Sierk. What a be you.
Last pirates die together.
Wait, have you put a blowfish with the sausage?
He was a giant Santa. I gotta watch that again.
Became really low.
I remember him in
The crew don't pay if you come back empty-handed.
oh, what was that WCW movie?
Oh my God, you're
I just watched it not too long ago with David Arquette. I remember him in that.
What lurks below wants your teeth
No.
and your booty.
No, he wasn't even in that. He wasn't even in it. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Waterboy. He wasn't even in that.
Mostly your booty.
Vendetta and Knucklehead are good Big Show movies, as well as his appearance in Burn Notice. Knucklehead, I remember. I never watched it, but I remember it coming out.
Oh, bitch, I'm back, bitch.
All right, now I hear it. I hear it and see it. I couldn't hear it or see it last time.
You signed up for after all.
Olaf, it's growing. It gave me Viagra.
Survive the night. Cashier holes. Buy bigger guns. Slap.
Oh, let me add that to the list. Let me add Vendetta and Knucklehead.
Swedish muscles.
Last pirates die together. Free them on May 28th. Get ready, you landlubbers.
Hello, dear monsters. We're gonna kill you all. We're coming for you.
It sounds like a ball PSA.
So is this like that Grain Rock game we played? This seems like Pirate Repo. Would that be accurate to say? But that was a good movie, the David Arquette movie. Yes. Ready to Rumble. That was the name of it. I couldn't think of what it was called. Ready to Rumble. That was a good movie. It still holds up. Yeah, like the second, but less boring. Yeah, we could definitely try that. Wolfgang, we could definitely try that. See No Evil with Kane was freaky, but Glenn Jacob plays that kind of role well. Yeah, that was more his element. That was just Kane being Kane. I did see that one though. I didn't see the sequel. I didn't see No Evil 2, but I definitely saw the first one. Which is crazy, cause like I'm saying, like all these movies I've seen, because I'm really not a movie person. Like I don't watch a lot of movies. I watch more TV shows than anything. But you know, when it's something wrestling related, oh yeah, I'll check it out. What is this? The Metroidvania game, combining exploration, combat, and platforming. You know what? I'll add this to the list. More in the books and haven't caught a Raw, SmackDown pay-per-view in years. Yeah, there's a lot going on now. Like I still personally enjoy it, but that's just the diehard wrestling fan in me. But for somebody that hasn't watched in years and they go back and watch you, what the fuck is this? But it's like I watch week to week, so it's like it hits me a lot less than somebody haven't been watching in years. Have you seen Riftstorm? No, I haven't. What's that? Advertising with ass is the way to go. Yeah, that's how you do. You turn on the game and just be double cheeked up. Is this Beyblade? Let her rip. Look at people keeping Beyblade alive. My baby brother was all into this stuff. I was already out of this. I was way too old for Beyblade when it came out. My baby brother was all into this. Build your battle top and become king of the streets. Slay Blade. The joke's right itself there. Die by the blade. It's called Slay Blade. You just let it rip and like, yes, and just let it rip and just hit it all over.
None of us.
I'm being silly. They stretch the image. I hate when they do that.
Do as I say, and you might survive.
Have a great stream tonight. Yo, Wolfgang, thank you very much for coming through. Much appreciated. Thank you for dropping off the massive raid. Thank you very much. I will be hitting you up later today. So I don't know when you'll be available, but I will be hitting you up later today. Because I've been saying it for weeks and I haven't done it. So I'm definitely going to do it. So be on the lookout. So thank you very much. Have an amazing Saturday.
Define who you are. Prepare your equipment.
Let's see.
And know
Last pay-per-view was the Sorry I'm Love You Sweet. Oh, that was WrestleMania 24. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it really has been years for you. Yeah, that was Shawn Michaels Ric Flair match. WrestleMania 24. WrestleMania 24, that was like, oh my goodness, that was like 09? I want to say. It was like 2009 or something like that. 2008. Also, Lynx, if you play Ark Ascended, I have a server. I don't play that. Well, rather, I haven't played it yet, I should say. I don't want to say I don't want to be like I turned down the game. But I haven't played it yet. But yeah, if I ever, well, you already added me. Hold on, let me add you. Let me drop you a follow. There. So when I get around to Ark, then you'll definitely be the one I hit up first. Wait, what's going on here? I come back and everything's messing up. Oh. I was grabbing the wrong thing with the mouse. All right. We're back on it. We're back on it. I just haven't played. I think the last survival-esque game I played was probably Power World, and that was like 2 years ago. I haven't even played none of the 1.0 stuff that everybody's playing right now. I played it when it first came out for about 2 or 3 weeks, and then I dropped it. Let me see. An upcoming medieval dungeon-based extraction shooter developed by Antediluvian Entertainment. I don't even know how to say the name of that developer. Players will seek glory and treasure from dungeon to dungeon alone or with friends in co-op. Take up powerful arms, customize gear for the challenges ahead, and survive the onslaught to make the great escape with precious loot. Expedition into Darkness. I feel like because of placeholder 33, everybody's trying to put Expedition in their title. So that way, if you go look up Expedition 33, you'll see these other Expedition games. I think that's what they're doing there. It's definitely the best game to enter the big survival games with, honestly, because it helps you get used to most of your major survival mechanics. Well, tossing dinosaurs at you. I know, like, a lot of people that are into that survival stuff, like that genre, they definitely play Ark a lot. And Ark always, I don't know, outside looking in, seems ever evolving. Yo, Celine, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Hold Hold on, they throwing a lot here. Let me see. This is a music-themed action RPG developed by Triangle Studios and Sodesco. Players will explore the world of Ezir to embody one of the great Maestro Guido's disciples on a grand adventure to save the world that hangs in the balance. Solve puzzles, complete quests, and secure the 9 primordial instruments. Looks cool. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing the Summer Game Fest, interacting with you all. We got a demo coming after this that we're going to be doing. I think it's called Freight Train, or Fright Train. So we're going to be doing that. And then if there's time left, we'll be doing Final Fantasy for the NES as a part of our 1001 games to play before you die. We're waiting for Expedition 33 to go on sale before I played it. I played it last year when it first came out because I have it on, it's on Game Pass. I played it. I beat it. I'll leave it at that. I don't hate the game, but yeah. This area, is that how you say it? We can add that to the list.
The Lord Karate is listening. Speak!
There are definitely much better, in my opinion, turn-based, because I'm a turn-based JRPG fanatic. So I would definitely recommend other turn-based JRPGs way before Placeholder 33. Like, for example, one that got, like, I didn't see a lot of people giving it love, and it's an amazing JRPG, Sea of Stars. Definitely play Sea of Stars. I would highly recommend that one. What's this? Starseeker Astroneer Expeditions, a sci-fi space adventure exploration game developed by System Error Softworks. Players can now access the new update for the game that sees a new region, new unlockable gear blueprints, crew member missions, and more. It'll probably go on sale around Christmas, though. Like, everything goes... Oh, this new Busbound DLC. You said Final Fantasy 1. I remember finishing that at the original release. Oh, wow. So my run through with Final Fantasy 1 with you guys is actually my first real time, like, actually going through it. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. I played Dawn of Souls for the Game Boy Advance. They had 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls. So I'm somewhat familiar with 1 already, but like playing the original was my first time with you guys. What's this? This is a historical narrative strategy adventure game developed by Heavy Cav. Players become Caesar, experiencing both glory and consequence as they advance through the lesser explored paths throughout Caesar's civil war. Wait council, strike bargains, challenge rival senators, and more through beautifully illustrated story encounters, and then take to the field for combat and simultaneous turn-based battles. Move pieces to decide tactics on a war table, then watch it transform into a living battlefield as your orders are carried out. Dawn of Souls was 1 and 4. We call 2 Final Fantasy 4. Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. But Dawn of Souls was the one that I played. Yeah, I forgot they did that because like when Final Fantasy 6 came out, that was actually Final Fantasy 3. No, we called it 3. It was 6 in Japan, but we called it 3 here because we didn't get the others. You're absolutely right. Let me see. I swear we've seen that. Yeah, we've seen this trailer before. Not this particular one. But we've seen this before. This is Truckful. Japan didn't think the others would sell. They're more story driven than 7 came out and proved them wrong. Yo, we was eating good during that time. That the golden era of JRPGs. There were so many great JRPGs that came out during that time. Not saying we haven't gotten any since, because we absolutely did, but it was just like back to back to back to back. Like 3 of my favorite JRPGs from that time, to this day, are my top 3 games of all time. Final Fantasy VII, the original, Breath of Fire 3, and Xenogears. I would also give an honorable mention to, what's the name of that game? Phantasy Star 4, The End of the Millennium, for the Sega Genesis. That was really good too. This, however, is a first-person mining exploration game developed by Flying Penguin. Developers will dig through a sprawling cave system to secure resources, attain upgrades, and make it to the end before the imminent collapse. Oh, yo, everybody keep telling me about Legend of Dragoon. I played a little bit of it off stream many years ago. But if it's, you're right, if it's not on the list, I didn't check if it was on the list. I didn't check that far ahead. But if it's not on the list, it's going to be added for sure. But yo, jalapeno nuts. Thank you very much for coming through. I can't even talk because I'm excited for the raid. Thank you very much. For those that don't know, I am Lynx. I'm a variety streamer. I cover all sorts of games over here. I cover hip hop, anime, pop culture, pro wrestling, and more. We cover the Summer Game Fest right now. And after that, we're going to do a demo and then a little bit of Final Fantasy if there's time. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Yo, jalapeno nuts, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. What were you streaming? I'd replace Breath of Fire 3 with Legend of Dragoon. I'm not a fan of the Breath of the Fire series. Ooh. Oh, now we got problems. Now we got problems. No, we ain't got problems. But I can understand like why people wouldn't like the first 2 Breath of Fires, because they are, I will say, they are a struggle, especially the English, like how the English localization is. It was a struggle to get through. And I think 1 in particular was like really grindy. But 3, oh my goodness, 3 I played when I was like, I think it was the first movie rental game. Like when we used to go to this movie. So back when movie rentals were a thing, y'all remember, we didn't go to Blockbuster. Like there was a Blockbuster in my area, but we didn't go to that one. We went to one called Video Update. And that was the first video game I ever rented from there. And maybe that's why it holds like a special place or whatever. But I'm like, the story in that was really good as well. I really enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed like the master system in that game. 4 was pretty good too, but 4 was a lot more flashy, and the story like I didn't grab to the story as well as I did with 3. And I haven't played Dragon Quarters yet, so I can't speak on that. But yeah, I gotta definitely like that. That's always gonna have a special place in my heart. Let me see. Oh, hold up. Thank you for the vibes. Yo, Jalapeno Nut, thank you for the vibe. Much appreciated. Grounded 2. I've heard of Legend Dragoon's a classic, never played it. I played a little bit of it, but I haven't like gotten so far in depth. Like I was still on disc 1. It's a 4-disc game. And I've only played just a little bit. But now I can actually really get into it because I'm with Retro Achievements. There's a website called Retro Achievements where you play like old school games and you can earn like trophies and achievements like you can in PlayStation and Xbox. And they released a set for Legend of Dragoon. So when I get to it, I'll be able to like get achievements through that. So I'll take the Lunar game. Ooh, see, you lost me, but then you won me back with the Lunar. I don't see enough people talking about the Lunar games. So shout out, hold on, round of applause. Shout out to you. You know about the Lunar games. Lunar games are really good. I never got into console games after Super Nintendo until the OG Xbox bought it on layaway. Yo, so there's a whole wave of like really good games that came out in between those times that, especially like JRPGs, that I can really recommend to you, Jalapeno. And Dash probably can too, for sure. I enjoy it, but I haven't spent money on it because I got Game Pass. I want to try a JRPG. I don't know. Okay, if you want to try a JRPG and you got Game Pass, I don't know if it's still on Game Pass, but if it is, try Sea of Stars. I mentioned it a few minutes ago, but it's like Chrono. See, exactly. Well, Sea of Stars is more like Chrono Trigger, the game that came out before. Chrono Cross is really good too, by the way. Again, if Chrono Cross is not on that list, it will be when I play. But it's more like Chrono Trigger, the game before it. And but yeah, that's a game I recommend. I don't know if it's still on Game Pass or not though. Matter of fact, I got my Game Pass up. Hold on, let me let this whole thing play. And then let me see. Oh, they took it off of Game Pass. Whoa, you got to pay for it. But it is a really good game. I'll have to check to see what Game Pass has. And that game tells a really good story too. But the combat is more like it's more like Chrono Trigger. I almost forgot the title, even though I just mentioned it like several times. This is a dark card game adventure with narrative elements where you survive deadly games of chance against otherworldly spirits in the pursuit of a second life. Roll the dice for a shot at rebirth in this otherworldly card adventure game or card game adventure. Build your deck, harness mystical dice, and battle spirits in a deadly game of chance through a psychedelic purgatory. Will you escape or be damned for eternity? A game called Bone Reader. Game that isn't a JRPG but a solid freaking RPG is Greedfall. Oh, so I seen Greedfall. I haven't played it yet.
Balls are all around.
I'll have to check that out. Yo, I'm glad y'all recommended so many games for me to get through.
The highly anticipated Naturalist update.
That's a new DLC for Ball Pit.
Arrives on all platforms for one purpose only.
Great rest of your stream. Yo, I appreciate you dropping off the raid. I appreciate you coming through as always. Night crew forever. But yeah, I hope you have an amazing Saturday. Take care.
Yeah. The ball bearer, a being of inhuman proportions, incapable of utilizing passives, this mysterious construct has twice the usual number of ball slots. Quite the contrary, however, for the hoary hoarder, who has only 2 ball slots. However, his backpack allows him the use of twice the usual number of passives. Experience all the beauty and power of life and the elements in the Naturalist update for Ball Pit.
I keep saying I need to try Outer Worlds, especially since the sequel came out. Oh, this on phone as well? I didn't know that. I have 130 games on Steam, about 20 on EA, and over 100 on Epic. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Are we done trailers? Oh, we done trailers. That was the last trailer. That's a lot of goddamn games. I don't even know how many I got on my Steam. I honestly just got 3 today. So I didn't add them yet. I didn't add them to my Steam yet, but I actually just bought like 3 games. They were like super cheap too. It was like Valkyria Chronicles 4, which I would recommend that if you'd ever play any of the Valkyria Chronicle games. Think of it like Fire Emblem, but from a third-person perspective. Like permadeath and all. But I'm about to say the 3 games I got. So I got Valkyria Chronicles 4, Iridan Chronicle Rising, which is like Suikoden, is like a spiritual successor to Suikoden, and Castle of Illusion, the Mickey Mouse game. I have a PS3, but I was like, screw it, I'll get it on PC as well. And then as far as the number of games I got, I don't even know where I would even go to see, like, how would I even count this? Oh, right here. Okay. So according to Steam, I have 337 games. I did not know I had that many. That's just on Steam. So I don't even know how many I would have on Epic or GOG. No, wait. My GOG is 100. What is that? I can't even see that number. It's all blurry. 182 games on GOG. I don't know how many I got on Steam. I mean, on Epic. I don't know how many I got on PSP. Or PSP, Jesus. PlayStation Plus. That's why I said PSP. On PlayStation Plus. Because I had PlayStation Plus since 2017, 2018. So they release new games every month around that time. I know I miss a few months though, but you know, you do the math on that, it's like 2 games a month ever since 2018 or 2017. Crimson Desert is another one I'd like to add to the RPG list. Pearl Abyss is freaking genius on how they did that game. I haven't played it yet. I seen the hype around it when everybody was playing it back in March. But I haven't played that yet. It's on my list. It's definitely on my list. But I also seen that, like, when you play that, you got to put, like, in order to, like, see everything and do everything and stuff like that, you got to put, like, 100 hours in. So I was like, it's on the list. When it comes up, I'm going to play it. But I'm trying to, like, cut through my back catalog as fast as I can, as effectively as I can. Most of the reason I have EA games is The Sims, because those games are addictively fun. Ooh. Yeah, they constantly keep releasing stuff too. My homegirl, she is a big Sims fan. And like she's been playing since Sims 2, but she got Sims 4 now. She be getting like mods and all this other stuff for it. So I like the lore that people make up for their Sims. Whenever I do, like, I don't really dabble in that world a lot, but when I do, I like the lore that people make. I remember somebody made like a reality show out of it. Like they did like I don't know if it's like a real Housewives of Atlanta or Love and Hip Hop. They made like some sort of theme out of that, but put them as Sim characters. That was hilarious to watch. I was like, because I can only imagine how much effort that takes. I have to go back and finish. I'm doing Dragon Dogma and a rerun of Dragon Dogma 2 before I can play Crimson Desert again. Oh yeah, you got that. You got that. I know I got the first Dragon Dogma over there off, like when I'm looking at my giant stack of games over there. I know I got I never touched it. It was given to me as a gift and I never played it. So there's so many games over there. They're still like, they still got the little plastic film over it because I never took it off. That's not one of them. But But yeah, it's over there. I got to definitely get to it at some point. I think as far as EA games, because I don't really rock with EA like that, because I don't respect that developers like how they treat the consumer. So I don't really buy their games. I'll play their games, but I don't buy them. I don't want to give them money directly. But the last EA game I played was 2 years ago. The Mass Effect trilogy, the remaster of the Mass Effect trilogy. That was the last one I played. Still holds up. that Mass Effect trilogy still holds up. All right, so the next game we're about to play, Freight Train. I don't even know if this is going to be a good game or a bad game, but we watched a trailer of it. I like what I saw in the trailer, so I got the demo. So let's see how well this works. Oh, shoot, I'm looking at a list of games here. I seen one game. I was like, oh, I forgot I even had that. All right, let me make sure you guys can see it. There we go. It's called Freight Train. Okay, this got somewhat of a lag to it. All right, let's see. Hold on. I just remembered. So since the sound is gonna, because the demo, the sound by default is gonna be like super loud. So I need to turn it down from my end. Okay. Now we'll keep the camera shaking. I own Mass Effect 1 and 3, just never finish it. Yeah, I would definitely recommend you get to that when you can. I need to play, even though it's a side story and it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of the original trilogy, but I need to play Andromeda at some point. But the Mass Effect game, I think you'll really enjoy. Especially since it's a game where it's like, you choose how you want this story to play out for the most part. So, so the story will be only as good as you make it out to make it out. But they'll put you in certain scenarios where it's like, oh, I gotta choose between this. It's really good. The combat, I would say out of the three, Mass Effect 2 had the best combat. So it's like 1, they came up with an idea, and then when 2 came out, they was like, this is cool, but let's make it better. And then 3 was kind of more or less the same of 2. So, but 3 or 2, I feel like they really nailed it with the combat. I tried Mass Effect, couldn't get into it. Honestly, I have to try again. Yeah, I could definitely see like the drawback with that. But always remember, like, if you don't feel the game at all, don't try to force yourself to like it. There are plenty of games out there that are like that, where it's just like, I'm just not feeling it. I guess it's the main character we're playing as for this demo. Try the demo. Play the tutorial. Took me 4 tries to get into Botchamania 3, and that's only because I started running with Mama Bear. Wait, you talking about was that Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't tried it. I've seen so many people saying like how good of a game that was. I think it won Game of the Year at the Game Awards. What's this? Enter tutorials on learn about the objectives of game mechanics. Hold down. Charge. kicking and shooting various objects and enemies. Credits are necessary. Purchase progress through the train. Narrator was the narrator change the one they had in 1 and 2 so much better in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, especially for a game like that where it's like the narrative is everything, where it's like the storytelling and all that stuff, and like some bad voice acting or bad not even just the voice, but just like how they deliver the lines can like throw you out of it. I want to kick more stuff. Show me I can kick, let's kick. I might need some more. Have you read Wheel of Time? No. No, I haven't. What's that about? We got objective to shake garbage bins. Can I keep this door open? No. Ordering weapons. You can order weapons through your Paul Pass shopping tab. You will be dropped off from the roof of the car where the order is placed. That's all I can get. Oh, I can kick so many things here. Yeah, kick those potted plants. Wait, the 16-book fantasy series, that's amazing, but one of the main characters is a gleeman or a traveling storyteller and perfectly describes the difference between one good storyteller and hold on, let me... Hold on. I want to add that to the list of what you were talking about. He said, Wheel of Time. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into that off stream. I want to see like exactly like what you're referring to when you see that. That sounds pretty good though. I at least want to see like what the one book is like, and then like go further beyond that. I get this where I get my gun. Outside, your temperature meter will steadily decrease. You'll start losing help when it reaches 0. But you can stay warm for a certain amount with the heating pads. I got over 1,000 of these already. Written by Robert Jordan. For the most part, who unfortunately died before he finishes the series, and picked up by another amazing author named Brandon Sanderson. That's good that, hold on, I want to make sure I get it all right. Robert. And, Brandon Sanderson. That's good that like so did Brandon keep the essence of what Robert was trying to do, or did he like do his own little twist on it that still worked with Robert's previous work? I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Somewhere else? I guess not. Archie. They won't let me use it. Item sizes, small. Oh, it's cold out here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it. Jordan left the outline for the last two books and the last chapter to end the series. Jordan adapted his style. There was too much for Sanderson. Two books he had to make it three. Oh, I mean, if you got to do that to expand the lore, then yeah, absolutely. Like, just so everybody gets a satisfaction and conclusion, like leave no stone. Can't say. No stone unturned. I'm definitely gonna look into that. Even Sanderson's actual books, you see where Jordan he was a fan of, influenced his writing style and storytelling. And actually Robert Jordan's wife who selected Sanderson to finish the real time. Well, that's good. So he's handpicked and hand selected. That's what's up. I like hearing stories like that. Especially when everything turned out well in the end, too. What are they doing? Oh no, I'm freezing. Pay a one-time fee to open certain doors in order to make more progress through the train. And unlock rooms with loot. Paying for interior doors or grant a discount for exterior doors. Did I do this one? Sometimes you ammo box in order to reload with mags. We get on the topic of books, we won't leave it because I'll bibliophile. Does I say it? Bibliophile? I know the word, I just can't pronounce it. I'm terrible at pronouncing stuff. I have around 500 physical books and 2K audio, 2K audible. Yeah, I want to get more into reading books. I do have like, I don't have Audible. Well, technically I do have Audible. I just don't use it. I got it through Prime, but I don't use it. Usually if I do like the audiobook route, I just use it on my Spotify. Spotify has it. But yeah, I just got to make time. Got to make time for all of that. Wait, what is this? Oh, I guess I'll keep that there. As far as physical books, I don't have a lot, admittedly. That's sad to admit, but that's definitely I definitely want to get back into like books and stuff, like reading in general. I usually just go to audiobook route because I can like do that while I'm working. Make sure to have your gun equipped. Am I doing this right? Oh, okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Tech that client proposes in Ready Player 2 scared the living hell out of me more than the AI fiction where they take over the world. I read that backwards. See? Grab Audible and check out Ready Player 1 and Ready Player 2. So, obviously the books are better than the movie because I did watch the movie Ready Player 1. How accurate, I don't know if you've seen it, how accurate was the book to the movie? Oh, you got to step back. Okay. Now what? Oh. You destroy limbs by shooting them. Some enemy wear armor that might react to surprising ways of destroy. Okay. Okay. Might have to be a professional leg shooter in this game. Up until the third key is all wrong. All right, I need to see what they got right and what they got wrong. I know I didn't like the first act of the movie. They made it all about the love story because it felt like super forced. How come I can't go over? Like, I'm trying to go over here. Also, can I drop this? This is just taking up space. I'm pressing X, but they won't let me drop it. There. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. Like completely different hiding places for the keys. First key is in a prize for any race. It's on a planet, the oasis where the schools are. Percival and Artie are together in the books, but it's more fluid the way they get together. I will hope so. I would definitely hope so, because I didn't like how they did it in the. But it's kind of like with the Harry Potter books. Like I just got into the Harry Potter lore like maybe 2 years ago. And like I remember when I watched all the movies back to back to back. And then they did this big hype for like the Quidditch stuff. And then it just seemed like super rushed in the movie version. But I heard that like in the books they go like fully extensive on it. There are doors, there's several door levels. The higher the level, the more expensive the door, but look behind it. Oh, we can definitely get that. Good thing I've been kicking everything on my way up here. Is that a level 1? All right, let's open up this door. I can't kick that. It's crazy work. Ketchup chips. What's ketchup chips? You remember the extra life and how he gets in the movie from the librarian, right? Not in the book. He finds it in a pizza place that has to beat Holiday's top score to get it. Oh yeah, they definitely changed a lot. What is this? Why is this in the? This seemed like this should be in a healing thing. Also, what is this? Oh, submachine gun shells. I don't even have a submachine gun. So idle for credits, the vending machines. Be careful, they explode when they're at their capacity limit. Wait, I can open up all of these. Yeah, let's do that. You can steady yourself while aiming by holding down. Your aim will consume stamina. I don't know why y'all decided to tell me that in here. Must be an enemy down there. Why is my gun not out? Why do I keep putting my gun away? Bottom of the screen, you could track train travel distance. Some very points you travel, you have to face storms, which are identify red markers of distance. See, you kill all spawned enemies. Okay. Heat train status will slowly degrade as the train is running. There'll be hits during the storms. Any car status become critical, there's a chance the train will stop. You'll need to perform repairs outside. You You can make preemptive repairs by interacting with card main terminal. You can also shield it by inserting antifreeze canisters into the terminal. All right, so let's put that in the terminal. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Duh. Big dummy. Ketchup chips are made here in Canada. They're not bad, honestly. I know over here, they had the like our brand of chips over here that made here, hers. They had a limited time only ketchup chips. I wasn't that big of a fan of them. I can see the appeal. Like, they weren't the worst tasting chips ever. Like, I still think like vinegar chips are the worst tasting chips ever. But I don't know. At the time, I wasn't feeling it. I think it would be better now if they like put them out now. Because a lot of these companies found a way to like really make things taste the way they should be. Like, I remember I had Baconator Cheez-Its, like the Wendy's Baconator. They had Cheez-Its that taste like the Baconator, and they nailed that. The Lay's one. Are you a vinegar fan as well? My girl is a vinegar fan. I was like, I can't get into it. Enemies will enter the train through windows and air vents. You can secure locations using window terminal, and you get cold standing near an open window. Each side and each floor of the train has its own window terminal. If more than half of the car windows are broken, the temperature will drop throughout the whole car. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Oh! I wonder why the music picked up. Ain't got nothing on you? Okay. I was like, why did the music get more intense? What's this? You guys can get all dressed chips now. Yeah. Let's see. There's been a major malfunction. The train has stopped. This is what happened when you neglect it. Oh no! I'm losing health. Hurry up! That's crazy. And I bet you when I go outside, I gotta like shoot stuff too. You completed the tutorial, learn the basics, see you on the field. I don't like that. I'm gonna do terrible now. I'm gonna do terrible now. I was doing terrible in that demo. I mean that tutorial.
Careful around the cargo hold, agents. The second floor might be safer.
Lock and load. None of these have like. You don't even say what that is. Oh, that's what it is. All right. Wait, why can't I move it? I'll just do it this way. It seems easier to do it this way. It can't go in there? What the thing I just bought? Oh my goodness. Look at that. We're already off to a bad start. DM me and your Wolf Discord, Mama Bears, and Pootie. I definitely will. Got a small amount of healing spray. I guess I have to put it up there. Wait, I'm lost. All three what? I'm sorry, I'm like trying to figure this whole thing out. Wait, I can't even go into the next room. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. Oh! Back up! Oh! Wait! Oh no! I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, let me try that again. At least I'm unlocking stuff. I know I'll get this like once I play it a little bit more.
Careful around the cargo hold, agents. The second floor might be safer.
Did you just sidestep? Great headshot. 1,000? How'd that miss? Oh. Wait. Okay. So I had healing spray last time and didn't even use it. What's this? Shotgun ammo. Oh, I ain't even got any more. All right, so this is it. This is last stand until I can. Okay. Okay, I gotta get. Oh my goodness. Back up. Oh! Back up. I can't aim at him. What's going on? I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Why can't I use it? Okay. I should be progressing faster than this. All right. Nah, we gotta make our way through there. What's this?
Agents, a large paranormal storm is coming your way. Make sure to take cover inside.
Wow. I don't want to aim at the mouth. Why would I aim at the mouth? Help! Oh, I'm definitely not going to make it. The controls on this is very interesting. All right, one more time and then I'll move on to Final Fantasy. This is definitely like better for like mouse and keyboard and all that stuff. I'm not a mouse and keyboard person.
I'm detecting a gun down vending machine on the first floor. Might be useful.
Oop, not the mask. What's a pouch upgrade? I don't know what a pouch. Okay, I can hold more shit. All right. I need to reload though. What the hell? Oh no!
Agents, a large paranormal storm is coming your way. Make sure to take cover inside.
Why do they keep making me aim? I don't want to aim at the head if I can't do any real damage. There. Oh my goodness, what is that? Shoot it in the dick! Shoot it in the dick! Wait, which window? That's 2. Where's 1? Oh. Wait, how do I do this? They won't even let me select the window. It's the window right here. Jeez. They won't even let me select the window. All right. So can I go upstairs this way? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Oh, I don't know why you swaying. Back up. Get up. Back up. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets.
This storm will soon reach your location.
There. They tried to make me shoot it in the body. I didn't want to shoot in the body. Where's the danger? Is there a level 3 in this room? What are threats? I can't leave this room. I don't have enough to go anywhere else. See? I'm essentially locked in here. See if I can build up enough money so I can get out. All right, that should be enough. At least to get here. Oh boy. What the hell was that? No, we don't. No, we don't. Why is there so many? And I can't shoot them. Help!
Minor malfunction detected, Agent.
All right, got to do some repairs. Oh my goodness, I can't get inside. Do I got health? Nope. Can I go this way? Sure thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh no! There's 3 of them. Wombo combo. Okay. Okay. Help me, please. Oh, now it wants to like load up mad quick. Oh no! I ran out of bullets. How?
Watch out for the incoming storm.
Jesus. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna live.
This part is at risk, Agents.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Agents, this is bad.
about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Agent, I lost your signal. Agent!
All right. I try. I gave it the old college try. I just realized how loud I am. Oh my goodness. Why is my... I don't know why this made me so loud. Is that because of the game? You see something. Yeah, I don't know why that made me so loud. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, we're done that game for now. I might look into that because even my volume down thing over here, like I had it way down and I was like blaring. Hold on, let me. Even at the like lowest settings here, I'm like super loud. Like shit is crazy. All right, let me turn it up. Mic. I don't know what that's all about. I'm barely like if you look at my mixer right now, I have it at almost the lowest thing. If I go any lower, it's going to be at 0. And for some reason, just having it a little bit up had me like blaring in that game. That game must have changed like my audio settings or something. So shit was crazy. All right, anyway, we're off that. We're going to try Final Fantasy the rest of the night till the sun comes up. That's not my type of game, though. If I had to review the game we just played, it's not my type of game, only because it's clearly made for somebody like with mouse and keyboard and stuff like that. Because you got to do a lot of like dragging and dropping. So if you're on a mouse and keyboard and you're effective with that, yeah, definitely recommend. But for me, that's not my type of game. But I gave it the old college try. Let me get that out of here. Tomorrow demo, we will try Dream Core. Dream Core is the next demo we will try. But before I get into Final Fantasy, matter of fact, I'll throw it up. Make sure my achievements are working. All right, my achievements are working. I'll play some music. All right, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So let me go do that, and then head right back and yeah, continue everything that we were gonna do. So let's see. I don't even know what the message was. Anyway, be right back. All right, we are back. Back at it again. Now I just got to remember where we left off when I did this. We got the 2 orbs. I think I was farming here last time because I had to get the like magic. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I was farming for magic. Oops, I keep forgetting my A and B is swapped. I think we were going to get like one of these. Cause they're level 7. Oh my goodness, I ain't playing over a week and I'm just like forgetting everything. See? All right, hold on. I might have to look into this. Because I forgot. All right, so we're looking at white magic. I got Cure 4, which that's what I wanted. So I need A-Rub and Heal 3. So I need both of those actually for this magic spot. And I don't have enough, so we're gonna do some grinding. So let's grind away as soon as I get out this area. Look at that. We already getting hit by sabers. All right. I don't know what the hell that is, but we beat it. 1 gold, at least it gave some good experience, but down, 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 down. That was some good experience too. Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Are we at 35? Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Down, 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 A manticore. All right, got some decent amount of money out of that. A wyvern. A dragon with wings for arms. Hey! Mitty coming through with the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Trusting me with your audience. Very much appreciated. I seen you getting in that good Madden the other day. I don't know what you were playing tonight, but you'll please let me know. But for those that don't know, I am Lynx. I'm a variety streamer. My headset almost came off because I'm so excited for this raid. I'm a variety streamer. I cover all sorts of games over here. We cover hip-hop, pro wrestling, pop culture, anime, and more. We just finished a lot of the Summer Game Fest stuff that we were doing. We're still not done the Summer Game Fest stuff. Like, we still got plenty to do. But we finished what did we finish? We finished Botchamania. We finished 60 trailers. We tried a new game called Fright Train. I was doing terrible at it, but still had a good time. And now we're doing the original Final Fantasy that came out in 1987 as part of our 1001 games to play before you die. It is based off a book that came out in 2012, chronicling 1001 plus games span from the 1970s all the way up to 2010. So we're currently in the year 1987. And I'm playing the original Final Fantasy. So sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Lost King, thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well tonight. We were playing Madden. Had a really hot start, but fizzled out at the end. Still learning. Oh, what new things did they add for this year's Madden? Because I always know there's more things that they actually add. Maybe they might do a thing like some of the WWE games do, where they'll take away certain things and then bring it back New Year's. Like, it's brand new. But like, what things did they add? I'm curious to know. But the other day I was watching you play. I didn't type, but I was in there and I was seeing you crushing it. Remap all the controls for adjustment on defense, added some new animations for tackles and touchdowns. That's not bad. That's not bad. You want the tackles to look cleaner and all that stuff. I honestly haven't played Madden since, oh my goodness, 2000. It's a very long time ago. 2009, 2010. I think that was the last Madden game I actually played. Although I did, a part of PlayStation Plus, I did get a few of them off of PlayStation Plus, but I never played them. I used to have some really fond memory playing Madden 07 back in the day. I think that was the one Madden game I spent the most time on. Me and my brother used to play that a disrespectful amount of hours. Just nothing but great trash talk. The remapping that's killing me, trying to find some consistency. And yeah, gameplay wise, I like it. I just got to figure all that stuff out. Can you put the controls back? Like, do they give you the option to like map the controls your own way? That would suck if they didn't. Although if you're playing it on actually every platform has this now, even Steam, where they have it where like you can map the controls, even the game change it to a certain way and won't let you change it back, you could change it from Steam or PlayStation. They got it like a remap thing, and then you can just do it there. Some of the settings you can, but when you're playing online and you do rank like I'm doing, you have to use the new settings pretty much. Oh, that's stupid. Whoa, give gamers the option. They let you do that, and like if you're playing competitively, like ranked on like fighting games and stuff, you can map the buttons your way. Like as long as you're not cheating, I don't understand like what why they wouldn't allow that. If the other player feels like they're at a disadvantage because somebody mapped their buttons, well, get good, scrub. Like what? Like you can map your buttons the way you want to. That's. They also added like catch bars, where you have to press the button in time to catch it. It's almost like a 2K. All right, that's crazy, yo. So you gotta. They expect you. I don't know how you feel, because like I'm not a Madden person, so what I'm saying don't mean anything. But they expect you to scope the field, find a player that's open, throw to said player, and then do like a little mini game in between that to catch the ball effectively. Like, does the opponent get a chance to do this as well, to try to intercept? This seems overly convoluted. Like, yeah, so defense catch meters, this stuff is there. That's going to be, okay, so the game just came out, so people are still trying to like figure it out. I guarantee in like 3 months, that's going to be broken as fuck. Especially online, if they already have concerns. At least you could turn that one off. It just gives you an advantage sometimes if you time it right. Yeah. Okay. You just brought up an interesting point, Lost King. So, Lost King, I guess it doesn't. Okay. No, this wouldn't matter. So, if you turn it off for yourself and you play ranked, does the opponents get turned off too? Or they get to leave theirs on? That being said, they get to keep theirs on, but like the remapping you can't do. See, that could be a disadvantage right there, but the remapping is a problem. All right. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a Madden noob. This all just sounds like, like you're just putting 20 on 10 with a lot of these. Let me see. I think it's a good thing because them catches aren't free anymore and it comes down to skill. I hate it now because of my old ways of holding the button instead of pressing it. It does give a catch boost if you green it. Okay. Well, I'm wondering how that works. Cause like you said, you'll hold it. Cause like back in the day, for like when I was playing, like a tap would be a lob and then like a hold would be like a bullet pass. So I wonder how like that would work if you're doing the mini game. Like, will there be an input issue there? You gotta hold it to throw the bullet, and then you gotta let go to make sure you're timing for the mini game. That's where my mind is with this anyway. I don't know if that's how it actually is. I just realized my characters are not in the right position. No, not that. Yesterday they have it on, they have like a high roll to pick the ball or swat away. There's a little line to stop it on for throwing. That's the same for lob and bullet, but when you catch it, you press A, it's a possession catch, Y is aggressive, then X is like catch and keep running. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So it sounds like a rock, paper, scissors type thing then for the mini game. Madden is all the science now. It's honestly pretty wild. I got to see some tournament plays with what the hell? I got to see some tournament plays with this style. Like what they leave in, what they leave out. Oh, nobody got poisoned that turn. It's almost like playing chess and trying to dumb out the AI defenders and stuff with different route combos and stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. But as long as it's something like they're listening to their audience and their audience is like, I like this, give us more, or no, this shit trash, take it away, and they actually listen. I feel like that's the most important thing. The Madden Pro League qualifiers today, actually. Hold on, is there a YouTube channel for this? Or do I gotta watch it off of Steam? Or not Steam, Jesus. Off of Twitch. They'll stream it on Twitch and probably YouTube. Hold on, let me look into that. I don't even know what I would put in exactly. I guess I put Madden Pro qualifier. It said the latter date set for August 22nd and 23rd and August 29th and 30th. Well, son, how to qualify and all that, but I want to know like where to watch it. All right, so it's a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel, so it's both. All right. Hold on, I'm about to go follow the page right now. I'm gonna drop the link for you guys as well, in case you're not following. Oh, it's the EA Madden page. There. That's the page if you guys want to go follow it. But at least on Twitch. I just want to see it. Like I don't want to be like I said, I don't play Madden like that. But with the way y'all broke this whole thing down, I'm fascinated by this. I'm like, I want to see how the pros handle these rules. Because since I haven't played since like 09, 2010, so I just know like everything is going to be like crazy to me. It's going to be like an Amish kid in Vegas, the way I'm thinking about it in my head. I'll be on the big stage for Madden Monday. Oh, definitely. Hold up. Definitely. We're going to speak that into existence. That's right.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to speak that into existence. I like, because there's some people I know that like, especially in the fighting game scene, like I know personally, and like they're deep in it. Like nobody that I know like won the whole thing, but like they do make it out of pools and like into like the, you know, the main things. And there's a lot that they gotta do. They gotta study so much when it comes to that game, like the frame data, what move do what, like highs, lows, can thing be blocked, can thing be parried, like all types of stuff, especially depending on what the fighting game is. What's the anti-air? What's punishable? So if you apply like that way of thinking with how Madden is, because now it's, the way you guys are talking about it, it seemed like even like every position in that game matters. So even if you want to like highlight a certain character, you got to know like how to play that person's position. Constantly testing the AI, changing playbooks, and finding new meta. They're smart is almost scary. Yeah, and then on top of that, I just seen like wait, hold on. I seen the cash prize. Where is it? Yeah, it's 750K on the line too. For the top 4 spots. Or the top 4 finishers, I should say. Well, hold on. Let me say this correctly. I don't want to spread fake news. The top 4 finishers in the Pro League earn spots in the Madden Bowl, with the season offering 750K USD in total prize money. So that's what I was trying to say. I said that all crazy, and it's like, that made it seem like all 4 people that finish make 750K. I'm like, no. But still, with that amount of money on the line, you're absolutely right. You're going to put your genius to work. Or you're going to become a genius to do it. Henry memorized every single playbook in Madden last year, he said. Can basically tell you what play is being ran just by looking at your formation. Oh my goodness. How far did Henry go in the Pro? Did he go to the Pro Bowl? $1 million prize that went down this year. Oh, it went down. Wow. That's unfortunate. Yo, gotta get some sleep, 3 a.m. These kids will be up in like 5 hours. Yo, I had no idea it was this extensive. Yo, I appreciate Mitty, Lost King, for you guys putting me on to all this. Mitty, definitely go get your after stream care, go get your rest. So you got a big day ahead of you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for trusting me with your audience, and I hope you have a great night. Take care. Yeah. It's a multiple belt holder and probably considered the best Madden player ever. Oh my goodness. I would definitely, if he had that many records and then study every playbook and all that stuff. Yeah, like you got to be one of the best, right? I'm not even gonna say the best. You just got to be one of the best because you're putting in all that work. You're that committed to it. And I'm sure, like, with all his work, I did not mean to do that with my black belt. With all of his work, he's helping out other people as well and getting them to like a much higher level. Oh, see, it's a good thing I got that character out, even though I wasn't aiming for them. Oh, I got poison. Wait, how much money I got? I still ain't got enough. I'm trying to get to 45. It's gonna take a while. All the pros share their tips on YouTube and Twitter. Community is pretty niche, but we're a bunch of psychopaths. I like that though, because it's a camaraderie though. You're all on the same page, all in your united front. There's no like gatekeeping or anything like that. That's like when I dabble in like the not necessarily the NBA 2K space, but like the NBA community in general. Like I don't watch basketball, but I love NBA memes. They're like I feel like they're one of the best meme communities out there because everything basketball related, but you can still understand what they're talking about. You can still get it. You don't have to watch basketball to know. And I'm sure it's like that with other community, like the NFL community and stuff like that. But I don't know, the basketball community always seems to like nail it. I don't even know if this is gonna get off. Oh, I did all the taxes and didn't even get off. Most of them sell their custom playbook ebooks, which help a lot. Dude spent 24/7 perfecting it. That's good. That's good. And able to make bank off of it too. I did not want to do that move. It seemed to be like an input lag. I don't know what's wrong with my controls. Maybe that's the game telling me to slow down. Or the game is telling me to charge my controller. One of the two. Matter of fact, let me go get my charger. I'll be right back. Let me go get my charger. Yo, what's good, Avenger? Wrong Avenger, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Doing all right. I had to go get my charger. I plugged it in from the other side so I can use it over here. Yo, I plugged in my charger. It's crazy. I got a Charlie horse plugging in my charger yesterday. That shit was crazy. I was like trying to like reach and like lean in like that to do it. And ended up giving myself a Charlie horse. And I just like laid on the ground like an Egyptian, like, you know, like the hieroglyphic, and you're doing like this. And I just laid like that, waiting for the muscles to try to relax and all that stuff. Hey, I don't know if it was a round of applause for that story, but I'll take it. Henry has 8 Madden championship belts. He's only, yo, hold up. That's crazy. He's only 23 and putting in the work like that. How? So he had to been starting when he was a teenager then, right? Was he like 15 when he started? My mind immediately went like, this a dude in like probably like his mid 30s or something like that. That's impressive. That's the round of applause. A round of applause to that. This man went out there and said, I'm going to be a pro Madden champion. He like the Ash Ketchum of Madden. He knew what he wanted since he was a child and was like, this is my journey. This is what I'm going to go on, and this is what I'm going to do. And he succeeded in his dream faster than Ash. All right. How much almost all the top guys are fairly young, in that younger 20s or some teens mixed in it. Yeah, see, I thought like they have like an age bracket or like an age range to where you can join. Yo, I'm learning so much, yo. This is crazy. I never knew the Madden scene was like this elaborate. Like, I didn't think less of it. It's not like I thought like it was just a bunch of dude bros that show up and play Madden. I knew there had to be like some skill, some form of like thought and talent and all that stuff. But I didn't know like they start you that young and you can still be like running tournaments. But then again, like, yeah, there's a couple other tournaments that are like that too. And I think about it, where you can be like a teenager going up against like full adults. What's the game? This is Final Fantasy for the NES. I want to at least try to get. So the two things I want to do for this game tonight, I want to. Wait, hold on. Gotta adjust my seat. The two things I want to do for this tonight is make enough money, because we're doing a lot of grinding. Make enough money so I can get the magics I want. And then also try to get our third orb. You at work currently? That's what's up. Work smarter, not harder. Don't do the dummy thing I do and try to speed run work every day. That works at like a 50% accuracy for me. Damn, I got two of my people poisoned. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna head off to bed, man. Hope you have an amazing stream. Catch you next time. Yo, I appreciate you coming through. Thank you for dropping all this Madden knowledge on me. Damn, that made me low-key want to play Madden now. Just all the talk that you had. Like, I'm fascinated. I'm definitely gonna check out that thing tomorrow. Thank you for putting me on the game. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Take care.
Yeah.
Still have 4 hours. Oh, got 4 hours. Well, I'll be able to hopefully entertain you for about 2 of those, maybe. Maybe. I'm here until the sun comes up. So sometimes that's like 4 a.m. or not 4 a.m., 6 a.m. Sometimes a little later. So we'll see how this whole thing turns out. All right, but I need to put the speed thing on so I can go faster. You picked a great game. Welcome back, Ken. Yeah, this is next on our 1001 games to play before you die. I'll be able to get more into it in September for sure. Hopefully be able to beat it by then. Oh my goodness, 3 of them. And they don't even give that much, I think it's like 3 gil or 3 gold between the 3 of them. I gotta adjust my team back too. We're not poisoned anymore. That's crazy. We only got rid of 1. Hope you're having a great one. Having a pretty good night. Can't complain. Things are going well. Got through Botchamania. Got through all the trailers. Tried that new freight train game. Got hit with some major raids. This is a good return stream, all things considered. My internet didn't go kaput. We're doing well out here. And I will need to hopefully get those changes made. So when you guys do the emotes and like the emote wall will come up and all that, I'm gonna fix all that when I get off stream. I don't want to risk like working on it on stream because I might do something that will make the stream crash. I don't want to chance it. We're still broke compared to it. I need 45 and I'm at 44. All right, hold on. Let's speed this up. Oh, what is that? Frost Giant. All right, now I should have enough. All that for one magic, and we still got more to get. All right, so let's go to Whitey. Let's do A-Rub. Who will learn it? Whitey. We still need that. And then we need one more for midnight. I forget which one I was going to get, but either way, I need the money. So let's go do some more grinding. Cause I know I'm gonna need them for like the next bosses and stuff. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. All that to get one enemy out. We actually got a lot more experience that time. How much money? Oh my goodness. You know, like 40. We still need like more than 40K more. It's funny because this music is actually from Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy. But this is the version that was in Super Mario RPG. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Wait, how much? Dang, I ain't even at 10K yet. I'm trying to wait till I get to 10K. Nope. Earning money is heck in this game. All right, did my thing level out? I need to figure out what's going on because whatever I'm doing with my Stream Deck, I mean my the Streamlabs, is making my volume go up no matter how low I put it. I have to lower it like from this area just to make it stand some sort of a chance so I can raise it here. It's crazy. Hold on, let me make sure my filters are on. Maybe that's why. All right. I think that it still seems like it's rising. Okay, we'll keep it there. All right, I fixed it over there too. How about this? Testing, mic. All right. We'll do it like that. Hopefully that'll help to some degree. If not, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. At least I'm leveling up this way. Wait, which one is it?
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. I did not want to do that. Oh. Wait, how many I got? I'm almost at 20K. Whoa, 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 whoa. Of course they give me the poison. I didn't want to do that. Hey, level
shit
up.
Like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
They always poison him. What is with that? That was another level up.
Shit like that, shit like that.
Level 28, baby. Damn, the whole squad poisoned. Except for Midnight. Yo, the input lag is crazy right now. I might have to like plug out my little thing and then like plug it back in. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference though. Finally, we're at 20K at least. Constantly getting poisoned. That's a little annoying, but I don't think these trolls are gonna give me much. Oh wait, I don't want to go back yet. I do want to go to a lower level. Like down here. I feel like there's more like high money power enemies at the bottom. Oh my gosh. I'm about to say I'm hitting it with everything I got. Oh, I did not want to do that. Yo, I'm trying to aim up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the dongle on the back end. See if that helps. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hair's in the way. All right, let's see. All right, let's see if that helped. Or I might have to reset it and then change the response rate, because that could also be a thing too. So it might not even be my controls. It might just be the response rate I put for this game. Let me get to a spot where I can save it. All right. So let me restart it. Oh shoot, I forgot this is on too. This might be interfering as well. All right, let's put 3. I don't know if that made a difference or not, but about to find out. Nope. It might be something interfering with my Bluetooth. I don't know what though. Oh well, I only got another hour. It is what it is. I can deal with it. We'll grin and bear it. Oh wait, you know what? It's like a good way to farm for gold. Let me see if they marked it here. I don't know if they did or not. Complete shot in the dark. Okay. I see a big eye. So I see a lot of places where they got yeah, they got a lot of places where one thing is they don't say where they're located. Hold on, we're about to find out. Entire party is equipped with pro ring protects against all spells. So, oh, so there is a spot. So where is this at? The ice cave. Is that where we gotta go next? No, I think I did all this already. All right, so we're going there. That's our next journey. Because I get 300K every time I beat him and 3,000 experience on top of it. So I'm killing two birds with one stone. That's where we're going next. I got to find out where the ice cave is first. The ice cave. Oh, well, gotta hop on our plane and then we got to go to the opposite side of the map. So we're at the top. We're at the northwest part of the map. We got to go southeast. All right, so let's finish up this fight first. That way, because I'm trying to find like the best way to grind through a lot of this stuff. I'm glad I looked that up. All right, there's our ship right there. I don't even know if this is the right way or not. Oh, wait, the ice cave is right here. This is the ice cave. So we found it. All right, so what I'm going to do is use this cabin. All right. Now we got to find the eye. I don't know where the eye is in this area. But we beat this area before, so it should be pretty easy to like comb through. And we all got pro rings, so we should be good at navigating as well. Oh man, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I can't use him because he's stunned. Oh, there's two people I can't use. That's okay. We're going to heal while we're stunned because eventually the stun will pass. Yep. See? Oh, I remember these wizards used to give me work. Let's see if they give me work now. Look at that, 1 damage. So I like to see. Oh, that one gave a lot of money. Oh, wait, I'm in the ice cave. I just realized I'm in the ice cave. We got to find a way to navigate this properly so I can know exactly where I'm going to get to that eye. I think the eye is by that treasure chest at the bottom floor. Keep feeling like I've got to sneeze. All right, so we got to get down to C. This is A. A will take us to B. I don't see where B is here though. Oh, I see. All right, so we gotta go here. Oh, well, we gotta keep heading south, but you get the idea. We gotta go south and then west when we reach the bottom. Then all the way over here. Oh. I really don't feel like fighting these guys because they don't get that much experience, and I'm already trying to get to where I'm trying to get to for the experience I'm trying to get. So we're going to ignore those guys for a while. All right. Then the next one. All right, we made it to C. Now we gotta get to D. Actually, no. We gotta get to. Well, first of all, I gotta make it in this room. We're still gonna skip these guys. I know where I gotta go. Oh, that was 1,000. All right. So okay, so we got to get to room E. I mean, we got to cut down this way. Oh, excuse me for the flashes. This game loved their flashes. Wait, is that the right one? Hold on. Okay, it is here. All right, so we made it. I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So we just got to fight this, and then we can just exit out when we're done because we learned the ability exit. So I'm going to be here until about 90K. More or less, grind till 90K gold, and then we can get out, do buy the things we need to buy, and then complete the objective. Cause we got the ability where we got pro rings. All my character got pro rings, so we ain't got to worry about it wiping us out in like one hit. So that's how we'll do it. See? With pro rings, I ain't got to worry about instant death anymore. I just got to not fall in a hole, because then I have to come back to this whole area again. No pun intended. Let me see. I can just keep doing that. Look at that. 3,000 gil every turn. I don't know about these guys. Hold on. I don't know about these guys. Uh-oh, we got a stun. He's stunning like crazy. And even that one was 2,000. Oh yeah, we're gonna cut through this in no time. Look at that already. This is a great farm spot. Even if I don't get like only 800 experience, the fact that I get all that money makes it more than worth it. And if he attacks first and tried to do like the instant kill move, it doesn't work. Because everybody on my team wearing pro rings, which negates that. How much money? Look how fast we got through the money. We were just at 40K. Oh, I see. That's what the control's doing. That wasn't me. That was like I just tapped it one time and he went twice. Damn, now we got to make our way all the way back over there. Crazy. Madness. What the hell is that? That man almost killed us. Hold on. All right. I'm not fighting all these guys. Ooh, we're almost done. Actually, I think we are done. I just want to get to a safe 100K. So let's do this like 3 more times. And I'm level 29. But we'll go until everybody level up. So Jackie was first. Whitey was next. So that'll be the goal. Everybody level up off of this. I don't know how long it's gonna take Lynx and Midnight to level up, but we'll see. There go Midnight right there. And there go Lynx. All right. Look at that. Just that little bit of back and forth. And we got like all that money out of it. And we leveled up. So now we continue our next part of our journey. We ain't gotta really grind anymore. All right, let's use magic to exit out of here. Who got exit? I think it's her. Yeah. Here we go right here. Now we get to go back. Yeah, we gotta end up there, but we gotta land down here. I can't land down there. It's crazy. Finally. All right, let me save it. Okay. Now let's go. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Who will learn the spell? Whitey will. We're going to learn this. Teach it to Whitey. And then we need one spell over here. And wait, was it 45 or 75? I think it was 45. The price. My alarm going off. Sun's not up yet. So we got how many enemies are less than 300 though? It said blind most enemies with abilities less than 300, but like for HP less than 300. It does seem to be most enemies. Outside of like bosses. But I'm not gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with the other one where it boosts our damage and our percentage of attack. If I'm gonna get it. So I'm gonna get Saber. Teach that to Midnight. And we're good. So now we can move to the next part of the game, which is, I'm not even quite sure what that is yet. Hold on. But I know we gotta go after the third orb. I did all this. I'm just scrolling past so I can know. There's still like level 8 magic that we got to get, but I'm not worrying about that for this playthrough. We did the volcano. Oh, shoot. I gotta do that again. They said Saber doesn't work. All right. So let's do that again. They said Saber doesn't work through the buggy programming, so we'll do the other one instead. In fact, let me get it right now. So we'll get this one. Teach it to midnight. Wait, hold on. All right, because I don't want to buy the same thing over again. I think I messed up there last time too. So good thing I saved it before I bought stuff. All right, so we got that. And then we got that. We still need 2 more for the level 3 stuff. But that's like, all those are like 60K each. So yeah, I'm not worrying about that right now. I'm gonna go save it, and then we continue our journey. A fabulous amount of food, including amazing powerful stores for your night vision and living. All right, so we gotta head to the waterfall. Oh wait, well, actually, our goal is the waterfall, but we gotta do something before that. Located west of the located to the west of the desert. All right, so we gotta go to the desert then. Oh, nope. We're not doing none of our magic. Well, none of that magic. We'll stick with the Zeus. Whoa, hold on. It landed right on top of my ship. Oh, I thought it was on top of the ship. All right. So now we got to go to the, let me see, the desert. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a caravan over here. I'm bugging out. It's to the north. Can I land in the desert? How do I get in there? Oh. All right, I just got to keep heading north then. I don't know what this bottle does, but we got to do some more grinding. Just when I thought we were done, we got to do some more grinding. I don't know why. Yo, why does this keep peeking out like that? I really got to look into that. It's like the more I like lean in and talking to my mic, the louder it gets. All right, we'll just grind around here. I don't want to go do the whole eye thing just to get the 50K and all that. Now it's around. And now it's around. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, I think I connected my thing and now it's like behaving properly. I think that's what it was. It was my microphone butting heads with my voice mod. Okay, I think we should be fine. Oh, that was 1,000. I wonder if that has any effect on. Oh, it kind of does. It kind of does, but not really. I'm like moving my lever. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. False alarm. Okay. Frost giant in the desert is crazy. Almost. Holy crap. Almost. Well, I just need like a really I just need like a few matches that give me like 1,000 and then I'm good. They were so close. It's not even 1,000. It's less than 500 now. Finally. Now let's get out of here. All right. Now we got to go to the waterfall. And the waterfall from here is up. Oh. So the waterfall's here. So we gotta take the canoe all the way up. So I can't fly there, unfortunately. We got to take the canoe all the way up. That's crazy. Bow down. Bow down. Oh, that was a different one. Hold on, I'm gonna save it. Wait, I'm still poisoned? I probably should have saved it again just to be on the safe side, but I mean, there was no point. As soon as I said that, they poisoned me again. There was no point. Wait, why am I still? Oh, forgot the bottle made everything a little different. All right, so I'm in the waterfall. Now we're in a brand new area. Wait, can I save? I don't even know if I can even save here. Oh, I can. All right, cool. Because I thought if I was in a canoe, I couldn't save. There's gonna be a lot to do in the waterfall. It's like 6 chests. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need this map. So, whoa. Mud goal. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I was not expecting this. Oh, they get some good money. Nightmare. Okay. I'm trying to look at like where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, I'm asleep. I think I'm going the right way. Wait, the dark stay permanent? Wait. Oh, it doesn't. No, I'm not going to use it. All right, here's, well, I made it to the room I'm supposed to make it to. Let's see. We got this one. And then we got this one. I don't know how well this is going to work. All right, we took out many people, including, but not limited to, the people I was trying to take out all along. All right, so let's see. Bam, dum, dum, bam. All right, we got that one. Let's heal the party. Oh, daylight breaking. It's not even, it's like creaking through the clouds. It's not even 6 yet. It's about to be 6. 3 minutes to 6. Who the hell is that? Take this cube. With it, you can transfer to the floating castle. Okay, I got a cube. That's the one was here. We got a wizard robe. I mean, a wizard wand. Hold on. So with this wizard wand, I don't want to see what the wizard wand, like, I know it's for my black wizard. I know it's for midnight, but I want to know exactly how strong it is. It casts Confuse as an item. Also, is it going to beat the cat claws? It does not beat the cat claws ribbon, but I will keep it. Hold on. Keep it on him anyway. Since that's an item he can only use anyway. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. Defense. I want my main to wear that ribbon. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Let me see something. Let's see the cap or the ribbon. I think I want Whitey to wear it. Let me see what the ribbon does. I know ribbons in Final Fantasy lore, like they're like one of the best items to have because they block all status effects. Protects against status effects and elemental magic attack, except for nuke, fade, and nuclear. Okay. I still want her wearing that. I want her wearing it because she's the one with revive. So she's the one that we need to protect the most. And then after that, I guess I can put it on Jackie next if I run into another one. What's this defense thing? Defense. I don't know what that is, but it's a weapon. I think it's a defense sword. Cast ruse if used as an item. What's ruse? I got to look up what ruse is. Increases the evade percentage of caster by 80. I don't really care about that. I mean, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on her. Why not? I'm gonna keep it on Whitey. But I want to see how strong it is as a sword, though. Does it beat my ice sword? Because if it beats my ice sword, oh no, never mind. Bring that ass over here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it that way. I I think I got all 6, and if I got all 6, we can leave. I wonder if confused works on all. I guess I can look that up too. I don't see it. Oh, I see it right here. Yeah, it goes back to all. So I'm gonna start using that from now on. Oh, level 30. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go use your exit. We got floss skaters. Oh no! The whole point of me like saying all that stuff so we can protect her, and they wipe her out. What the swiftness! All right, let me see. Brought her back to life. Got that. Got that. Oh, they're like really breaking. All right, I at least want to like park in front of where we got to go next. So we got to go to Gaia next. Gaia is the next location. Let's see. Wait, where's Gaia? I gotta find Gaia on the map. Oh. So we just gotta go east. Well, first of all, I gotta get my ship. Confuse everybody. Wait, what? Hey. Hey. You leveling up a lot.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Okay, so from the waterfall, head east. And we're there. Now, while I'm in town, I have to use the bottle. And then I go to the pond where let me see. There's a pond in this town somewhere. And in that pond, that's where we find the fairy, we talk to her, we get the next part of our story. I don't know where she is though. What magic they sell here? Ooh, almost got enough for one. Oh, there it is. Yep, there's the fairy. Oxy power. Yeah, we got an achievement. That pirate trapped me in the bottle. I will draw Oxyel from the bottle. Oxyel will give you air. Okay. Wait, there's a map? They said there's a map. I never knew this. This doesn't really help much, but I never knew there's an in-game map. So basically, the blinking thing at the very top left that has like like a reticle, that's us. We have to head east, or sorry, west to that Olmec spot that we were just previously at. I never knew that was a map, yo. So we gotta head there. Well, actually, no, I gotta go here to buy any supplies, but actually we gotta go to the sea shrine, but they said I guess it's the closest area before we go to the sea shrine. To the next area. We're not gonna do the sea shrine tonight. But the sea shrine is I don't even see it. I see the caravan, I see the waterfall, I see Onrek. Yeah, I don't see it here. Like, is it here? Maybe it's up there. I'm not sure. It doesn't really say. Well, no, it can't be up there. Because I can't get past the waterfall. But I'm gonna buy some supplies though. I can't carry anymore. Oh, I gotta step outside the map. Yeah, see, that's the waterfall. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Yo, Demon, what's good? Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have to find this out next time. I can't find the thing here, and it's not showing on the map that I pulled up here. I'm looking for the sea shrine, because that's where we got to go next. But it doesn't quite show up on any of the map that I see here. Let me see if it shows up. Does it show up on this map? Nope. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get in the sea shrine next time. So we'll call it here because daylight's breaking. But I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Hold on, let me save it real quick. We had a good night. We got a lot done. Not bad for a return stream. Though it's gonna be a little disastrous with my luck. But nah, things are a-okay. I had a little audio technical difficulty. We kind of fixed that. But I'm gonna look more into that when I get off it here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get out of here. All right. So I still don't have like an outro song for when the stream is over for this new overlay. So we're probably gonna go back to doing this until I can figure out something. All right, so that's something else I gotta, hold on, let me add that to the list as well. I got so many things to add to the list. So, thank you to everybody that came through, dropped off your giant Mondo raids. Very much appreciated. Everybody that showed love. I appreciate all the feedback that I got from my new overlay. Good, bad, or indifferent. Please tell me what you noticed, what you didn't notice. anything you like, didn't like, because I'm, made this for you guys. So I wanted to be, nice enough to look at if you're going to be here. So I don't want it to be anything that's like going to block anything that I want to show you or whatever, or be distracting or anything like that. So anything you like, don't like, please let me know. You don't want to say it publicly, you can hit me up privately. That's perfectly fine. You will remain anonymous. Let me see what else. Oh, when I get back on later today, hopefully I'll have some of these issues fixed. And what else we'll do? We're gonna do, well, we're not even doing 6 trailers. We only got like 27 more trailers to go. Because I'm not adding any more because I won't have time between now and the upcoming week. So we're gonna get through the remaining trailers. We still got like 9 more demos to do, so we'll get through one of them tonight. And then it's Cobra Kai, and then we'll be Cobra Kai 2. What else? I'm trying to think what else I need to get or do. Sunday, I may be on a little late, only because I'm getting my hair retwisted, so I won't be doing an early stream or anything like that. Hopefully I'll be on in the evening. That's what I'm aiming for. But yeah, and then we'll get more Final Fantasy stuff done this week coming up because we're done. We're winding down the Summer Game Fest. So that's where we're at right now. All right, let me raid this out. I don't know who's up. We'll find out. By the way, guys, be sure to refresh your stream for this, so that way we can get as many people to go over to the next stream as possible. I don't know who's still awake, but if you are, please refresh. Very much appreciated. Let's see who's up. Who can we raid? Let's see. I don't know if Umbra's up. Hold on, let me double check to see if Umbra's up. If Umbra's up, we'll raid out to him. If not, we'll raid out to Emmy. I always want to raid out the people that I know are up. I don't know if he's... Oh yeah, he's up. All right. So we'll do that. We'll raid out to Umbra. All right, Umbra Chocobo TLC. That's where we're going. All right. Go show him some love. Send some positivity. Easy for me to say. Send all that his way. And I will see you all later. Until then, stay safe, cherish your loved ones, all that good stuff. And I will see you all later today. We'll be doing some more involved things I just said. All right. Take care now. Bye-bye then.